Hi, hello. I am really close to the screen for some reason. Uh, oh wow. A minute. This is so weird because I'm usually able to hear my background music, but I messed with some settings to make my computer audio a little better. My mic audio a little better. Oh, where's the thing? Yeah, my mic audio a bit better, and so far, it's muted my background noise for some reason. Don't maybe because I also got new headphones. Yes. And hi. I do too. I mostly just wear one, cause how do I say this? Sometimes I like the look of not being fully, wearing it all just because it feels a lot more airy almost. Like I can move better, if that makes sense. It doesn't actually make a real change, just like mentally I'm like, oh yeah, I can do jumping jacks without anything floofing. No, I'm kind of joking, but not really. And I realized I made coffee and it's sitting in the back and I never fully finished it. I mean, I need to add creamer and all stuff. Oh well. Well, I can hear it. It's just quiet. Yeah, let me turn it up a bit more, just a little bit. Cause I went to my last streams and it was really loud. And so yeah. Oh my god. For some reason my audio does this thing still, but it's different now for some reason. Cause last time it would glitch, but then kind of go back to normal. Well, this one I have to plug and replugged. I am a little tired. I woke up really early because I couldn't sleep well. Not that I had an awful night of sleep, but I don't know, I just didn't sleep very soundly. Then I woke up at 6 because I couldn't sleep, and so I'm kind of stuck in this limbo. I'm usually more energetic with my coffee, but as I said, I didn't make it, so it's kind of not there. Ada, what are you doing, VTuber? No, none of that here. No. Illegal. We are a wholesome group of Christian people, mostly people. I assume you are people. With I'm trying to prolong the joke. What are morals? Yeah, no, yeah, what are they? We don't have that. Posturing Christian devil, yes. You can't see it, but I'm doing the same pose. I'm just trying to set up everything, basically, because, I was oh, I'm all good, and then everything fell apart. I think if you moderator will be yes, thank you. I'm not Christian. I know, I assumed. It's okay, it's a joke, I'm not Christian either. Yeah. I have all my IDs and a bunch of personal paperwork out, and I'm I don't know why, but it feels weird streaming with it just being out, so I'm just gonna throw it all to the side. And my pill bottles fell everywhere. I'm gonna move those too. Pill ASMR. And yeah, no problem. Sorry, no. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight into the window, get my tablet up, in our area. Hopefully it'll just automatically do it. If not, I can just capture it. Yep, there we go. Auto. This is the benefits of technology. You can automatically do stuff. And yeah, this is what I got, and I'm probably done with the transparentness of it, because I got it pretty well. It's not perfect, but it's better than not. Oh, that's why I was wondering why it looked so weird. It's because it was 100% for some reason. There we go. Now it's a lot better. Now it fits. Okay, maybe to E. Yes, yes. Look at her. Look at her dress. I still feel like it's a little too, like, opaque. I won't. I have everything. Let me just zone out. A minute. Okay, good. Just checking. I was just checking, just making sure. I got everything put away. I promised myself from this point on I will never look up personal information on this tablet. It's only for art and my accounts that you guys are allowed to see. I promise I won't. I won't. Okay, so yeah, I got this done, though these are like on all different layers. I can probably put them together now. I think about it. Actually, I'm gonna save these and put them in the just in case folder. I always make a just in case folder in case I mess something up, and then I at least have a backup for it before I like did any intense editing. It's always good to have one. Just don't like. I'm looking like straight down. I need to like sit up. Also, my mic is like literally right in front of me, so I'm just gonna move that and move her to the side. What tablet am I using? I got a iPad Pro, I believe it's called. One of the people who commissioned me got it, sent it to me, so luckily I didn't have to pay anything, so I'm not like dead ass broke again. Dead ass. I used the word wrong. Full ass. I meant full ass broke. Dead ass is the wrong line to use. Anyway, of course it timed out right then. But yes. I heard it cost a lot, so just be careful. But for years I've been drawing on a more easy tablet that was like, they said my aunts told me it was like $75, a different tablet from the past. The only downside is that the quality was not as good, and it took longer to load because of how like. So we're just looking at the shoes to make sure that they're even. But yeah, it didn't cost that much, but it just took so long to load or anything to do anything like that. Yes, I am very, very fortunate. I am very, very, very fortunate in this case. Like, because the reason they got it for me was to making the VTube model that I made a while ago, or the last one I made, a lot easier. Because this has a lot more storage. I can smash these together, right? 80, 80, 80, 80. Oh, this is already a thing. Oh, oops. I put the wrong thing in the just in case folder. Which one was it? Is it this one? No, it's this one. I'm sorry, I'm everywhere. I still haven't drank my coffee. I need to drink it. I need to drink it to not die. Turn it down just a little bit. A little bit more. It wouldn't hurt. Yes. Oh, it's doing that thing. Hello, 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 hello. 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 Hello times 2. Why does that keep happening? Why do you do this? Don't do that. Because my headphones started acting up again. Whenever I replug them in, it keeps like moving the tablet on my upper screen to like the back. Okay. Man, I'm still a mess. Sorry. After like messing with everything, yes, technology is difficult but fun. Very true. Okay, yeah. Hiccups. Now to look at the reference to make sure I got everything. Okay, I did. I totally forgot about the arm things. Gosh dang it. It doesn't seem that they have any like ruffling or anything. They're just like big. Yeah, they're just like, move your fat head. And your hair. Because yeah, they just seem to be like a big cloth. Which shouldn't be too hard. It just, hard where I should put it, because like the skirt's already taking up so much space. Oh, I thought it was done.
Thank you. Thank you.
That wasn't the best one.
But thank you.
I do it just because it helps me. It adds that comedic effect that when I'm not actually being funny, it makes me seem funny. It gives the illusion of comedy. It will always be funny, regardless of what anyone tells me. Where are you? It seems to be like hooked. Well, let me see how it's hooked on. Okay, it's covered. It's like a bow almost, where it's like it's all attached right here, but like the fuck is this? This is hard to understand. I'm trying to look at it because it looks in this reference. It looks like it's connected here with like it going like this straight from the bow into these, and just being out. But in this one, it looks like it's like connected in one go with a little thing right here. So I'm just kind of trying to think. It's like, I'm just gonna go with this one because it's easier. With a single bow. But I'm gonna make it slightly different. She looks like a young lady.
Yes, she is a very pretty young lady.
This has been taking me so long just because of how, like, I say, it's like just so many folds. Oh, I see. Kind of. I don't care. I'm just gonna spoof it. I don't care. I don't care. It's okay. It's not gonna be perfect. I don't care. I'm Angie. Spicy. It's my lord, the ultimate mortician. Oh, she's a mortician now. Okay. Does that change the paper thing we agreed on, or does that do I just keep going? Or do I just not add the papers? Oh, a minute. Jesus Christ. Not that. My music stopped again. This is why I wanted headphones that connect to... Oh, wait, no, what I can't... I mean, I can try that. See what happens. Later on. Hold on. I'm connecting a thing. Oh, my Jesus. Oh, my golly gee. Ah. Uh-oh. I have things on settings that they shouldn't be on. No. There we go. Oh, my God. Some mortician papers are up to you now. I may not add them just because I am a lazy hoe. Yeah, mortician are people who prepare obituaries and coordinates cremation and burial. Yes, that is correct. I was going to see. I was going to say exactly what you said, obviously, because I obviously knew that. Actually didn't. I kind of forgot. I'm trying to think. Then it goes behind here and goes into the other arm. But it has to be seen a little bit at least, just because, like, bodies. I completely forgot about arm thingies. Luckily they're not too hard, kind of. I just need to find which ones are like the inside and which ones are the outside. Why does cold food outside eat the food? Sorry, I'm just not sure what to do. My brain was not ready for the folds. I really thought I was done. Okay. There we go. My brain's starting to kind of work. Yeah, swag. Adding onto that, they honor the final wishes of the dead on how they would like their bodies to be handled, embalming or otherwise. Yes. They're pros at dead people. I don't know what to add. It's just they're correct. They also tend to take in and care for dead bodies of Jane Does and such. Ah. Oh, come on. I really thought that these headphones were going to be a lot better during stream, but they're like 10 times worse. It keeps getting like disconnecting for some reason whenever I'm streaming. And I can't listen to any music. It's silent on my end. Oh, why are you gone? No. Why are you tiny? What's happening? Why are you small? Get big. Why'd you turn tiny? Get big. Get the big. I have no idea why it went small. Okay, we're back in business. I'm just going wherever. Usually works out. I have to go all the way back here and set for like. I can erase this now. It's not as elegant, but like it's not like awful. Let's move this. Nope. Gotta add some back. Do you have any tips for drawing the chest? Are you the chest art for females? I struggle drawing those. Damn, you take yeah, it's ass. Imagine the chest as two big teardrops. In loose clothes, they fall and drop, while in tight clothes, they're more pressed. Yes. Though it's more so, rather than just tight clothes, it's also dependent on like if they're wearing a bra or not, and the size, of course. Like basically this character, most anime characters, I assume, are wearing bras underneath, or at least the clothes they're wearing support all that weight. Without being weird. Let's take let's take this. This is a chest. Shoulders. Thing, neck. Now this is a chest. Well, boobs, like they said, is like teardrop shaped, where they kind of go down. They often droop, and they are separated slightly when not doing anything. Yeah, there are times where they get a little closer, and they usually have like a little point. But of course, it's not all boobs. Some boobs like actually sag down and are kind of round, but they usually come to some kind of point where the nipple is. I'm gonna not draw anymore in case I get like smacked by by YouTube. But they usually do this. Now, when you want to draw them with a bra, that's when this stuff comes in, where it's like, you know, the whole chest thing. But now with the bra, it's more perky and uplifted, so there's more. It seems more round, but it's not that they're round. It's that they're just being held up and forced to be shaped as round by the bra. Because bras kind of go like this. Let's just assume this is a non-strap bra. And they go around, so the boob kind of fits in. It's like a water balloon, if that makes sense. Because you know how they're kind of bouncy and they have that like they said, a teardrop shape. Well, yeah, it's like that. And then when you pick the balloon up, when you're holding it by its by the tip, and you hold it up, it goes back to a more round shape. And then when you push it against something, it gets, you know, a little squish, so it becomes a little more round. It's like that. Basically, just squish two water balloons together, and you got boobs. They go this way. They kind of go, ow. Boobs. Boobs. Boobses. Okay. Under. So I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. My brain power was not ready. Your girl was not ready.
Hurry, run.
Because I was really excited to color. I was really excited to color today. No problem. What advice is free? Or is it? Is my advice free? Are you guys secretly paying? Give me money. I'm joking. If I wanted money, it would be a while before I opened like a Patreon or anything like that, or like the members. I can always see YouTubers being having like members and all that stuff. I'm like, how the frick do you do that? I mean, I know you have to become a YouTube member or something, but it's like also like, how the frick do you set that up? Like, basically everything I complain about when it comes to stuff like this can be boiled down to, how does technology work? Maybe you will color today, I hope, because I want to learn how to grayscale color. Yeah. Mine is not really grayscale. Well, it kind of is. It's I don't put the values of things in it. So like it looks gray, but it's mostly just flat and white with shadow. Like this. Like none of this is, well, I mean technically with her palette it kind of is grayscale because it's very white. Like I mean like literally like everything she wears is white, or like a pinkish white it seems. So I guess it is kind of to scale. But me to struggle with shading. Yeah, shading is really it's probably one of the hardest part of art besides anatomy. But yeah, like, but otherwise I mostly just use a white base and work on shading it before adding like value to it, and then when I get to coloring is when I add the value, so that it like basically I just multiply. I just use the multiply layers and go on top and just like that. Of course, then later on I have to change the undertones, like turn that the all this into like a different color. The shadow of everything to like a slightly different color. Just male anatomy. Yeah, male anatomy is hard. That's why you see a lot of like feminine boy characters in shows, or at least boys that don't have very like masculine or like exaggerated male features, unless it's like a cartoon, because male anatomy is hard. Or like why it's a lot easier to draw characters that like don't have like super masculine features in like adult dramas either. Like a lot of them have like a very samey-ish art style. Just because it's like bodies are hard. A minute, let me mess with this. It ain't perfect and it's not as flowy, but it's getting the job done. I trust skinny boys with little muscles. Yes. Even then, that's why it's kind of hard to draw men, because drawing muscles and like even like skinny men still have like more masculine features. So compared to women, who's like they're like a lot softer, so you don't have to like define any muscles, and even if you do, they usually have clothes on over it. Because like a man, you have to draw. You can draw you don't have to, but you usually. There's a door open to draw them shirtless, so you kind of have to know what their anatomy looks like. So you have to study a little harder compared to women, where a lot of their anatomy is covered by the fact they have, you know, like usually a shirt or a top of some kind. Not saying not to learn female anatomy, but it's just a lot easier comparatively in terms of what you need to cover and what you don't. Men hot but hard to draw. Yes, men hard to draw. Women hot, little easier to draw, but also very hard. Human hard to draw. Oh, I mean, basically anything's really hard to draw if you think about it. Let's push that up. Make it like that. Hey Matt, how's it going? I'm going good. I'm tired, but that's just how it be. Going on the grind. Going on the grind. My nose is itchy, sorry. I still need to make me coffee. Let's just draw Monokuma at this point. He's 8 circles. Basically, yeah. A minute. I did some art. I don't think there's anything weird that I have here, but like, let me 1 minute. I know I'm getting sidetracked, but like, this is why I call it art day and not like ever like a specific thing, except for like in the parenthesis thingies, because like I like to talk about other stuff. Because I did draw Monokumas, Boda Boobas. Where the frick is it? There we go. Monokuma is hard to draw, surprisingly. Like, sorry, there's a lot of layers here. Like, without tracing him, he's actually really hard to draw, especially if you want to get his proportions right. Because, yeah, he's like a few circles, but he's like also like half circles, and like they're more like squished circles rather than like full circles. And even then, like I kind of got him wrong a little bit. There's some parts, like, I'm gonna use the references I used. Especially in his new iteration where he has like butt hands and like pointed out feet. And like I made his forehead too. He got a fast forehead. Damn, look at my forehead. Fuck. Okay, sorry. I'm like cursing a lot. It was a reference to a meme. Exactly, but using Pinterest references helps a lot. Yes, Pinterest is very helpful. Thank you. He's snake. But yes, he's very hard to draw, and even because I used an old reference as well, just to make sure I got like at least an in between. Like he still doesn't have butt hands, but like it's only really drawn every once in a while. Also, I never realized, but he's supposed to be drawn in perspective in this thing, so like his foot's like further out. He's leaping. It just looks so weird to look at his old iteration compared to like a newer one. Okay, now back to the editing. You play tic-tac-toe on Marco's forehead. Don't be mean to him, even though I'm about to play. Oh, no, it won't let me. Damn, look at my forehead. That Splatoon girl, the Splatoon girl idol. I remember that. She's still going around. Oh, hold up. She's still going around. I'm sorry. It's like I'm trying to do a Valley Girl, but that did not sound very Valley Girl like. That sounded very opposite. What kind of Valley Girl? I know. I'm like hopping around. I'm so excited. I'm absolutely ecstatic about everything. Okay. Oh my god, I drew Human Monokuma and it haunts me. Dear God, no! You have committed a sin against humanity. Oh, gosh dang it! Of course it ran out right there. After I watch a quick ad, I'm just gonna close that. But yeah, I was low-key obsessed with Human Monokuma for like a month, and then I stopped. Like, I was satiated by the fact that looking at other people's Monokuma designs. Why you sound so weird? What happened? Did something happen? Like, do I sound weird in terms of like the audio, or is it like my voice? I let gayness control design. Yes. He just, yes, very, very gay vibes. I really liked how like they made him like kind of crazy. My voice? Okay, thank God. I thought it was, what's it called? I thought it was the audio. I was scared. I was like, oh shit, I took a whole day to work on this. Why is it not working? But like, thank God. Thank God. It's just that my voice is being a bitch. Okay, I can turn it back on. There we go. Being a benitch, a bewitch, a snee-itch, a glee-itch. Okay, sorry. Okay, this is like the defining era. The defining era. Sleep. Everything's sleep. When you're hyper. Yes. My voice goes crazy. She go crazy. She goes stupid. She go everywhere she wants. Just checking in. How's the audio though? Just like making sure it's not like going bad. Let me scoot in. I keep scooting away. I'm floating away. Oh, also, I'm not gonna show them off now. I'm gonna wait for. Well, I can show them off now. I finally set up my expressions. They're like individual pieces. So like, oh thank God. Thank God. If it wasn't, I would have broke this computer and then show up to every one of your houses and steal your money. Yeah. Because I can. No, I'm joking. Or am I? Just see my hair moaning. I'll help you make money and then I'll steal it. I forgot. They're like, wait, is this? Hold on. Isn't it 2 parts? It looks like one big piece, though. I think. Oh wait, it's like a one big piece. Hold on. I assumed it was like many pieces, but it is not. It's just one fat piece with like a hole in the middle, like on the side. Bet. Yes. Yes. I am of the devil. I'm tired. Hold on. Y'all stay here. I'm gonna quickly make my coffee so I can get energy and so I won't be dying. So I won't be dying like a lizard. Oh, Don't press anything. Oh, not you. I was talking to my tablet. You mean you're gonna kill us for the money? After all, you're an assassin. No, I wouldn't kill anybody for the money. I just will take the money if I don't. There's a difference between killing for money and then getting money without, like, needing to kill. And also, I'm not, like, technically an assassin. It's like a cool name to call myself. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, my job, I'm basically an assassin. But, like, I'm actually just, like, basically you have to call me for, like, through this weird book that's around somewhere. It kind of goes around. It's kind of posted online somewhere, I think. I don't know. And then you basically summon me with, like, a circle with, like, some kind of sacrifice in the center. And then I appear, and you're like, oh, I want to kill this person. Can you do it? And I'll be like, yes, for a bone, literally. And they'll be like, yes, okay. And then I'll take a bone. And then I'll get the person, and then go back to my hidey hole. And take some, and after I get them, take their bones too, because they satiate me. You look like one. Thank you. I would hope. I'm more combat ready. But yeah, I'll be back 1 second. Don't leave me, or I will end your life. Oh, sorry. Hi, welcome. I'm back. I basically just left to put it together. I still have to mix it. I just didn't want Joe's just waiting here though for too long. Now the screen's all black. Work from my face. There we go. Oh, and it paused. Double trouble. I'm back. Hello. Hi. Welcome back to the stream. Pardon me, I burped. Oh, I'm alive, and I dropped my pillow. I'm a little autistic, so I have specific objects I like to have for when because the way they feel, they make me feel. I like pressure. And no, I'm actually being serious though about the autism thing. Ah, she bounced. Yes, I'm just breathing life into myself. I've drank a single sip of coffee and I'm already a lot better. I need to be careful. I almost breathed in a bunch of spit just then. But yes.
I am alive. I am kind of well.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna show you my expressions. I was talking about it. And I totally forgot. So yeah, I worked on my expressions, so sorry, I know this is, again, sidetrack, but that's just how my streams go. I just always get sidetracked. That's kind of the point. So, away. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. 3. Okay. So, you know the typical ones. This one with no top. This one, oh, I don't know if I did anything with this one. Okay, this one's new. I like it. I mean, it works well with angry, but it also just works well with just kind of just, you know. Luckily, my mouth doesn't change shape, but my eyes do. So the money don't chickle, it roll. Yes. Back to my normal self. And then this one, I forgot what this one is. Aw, it's sad. Extra sad. I did this face before, but you look creepy. Yes, real assassin. Real assassin that cries like a little bit. Sorry. I do cry like a little bitch though. A lot every night before I go to bed. Not really. Sad looks like something else to me. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, I can have the blush on its own, but I like the redness just because, you know, when I cry, I have redness all the time. If you see me crying, like the girlie said, is a no wait. I really said immediately. The next one, what's this? It's basically the first one, but like shocked. I go, oh Jesus! I like how I can keep my smile in this. So I'm just like, yeah, this is fine. This is good. Everything is completely okay. Everything. Yep. I'm not the killer. Oh, joke's on you. I don't have to pay taxes. No, I'm joking. I do. It sucks. But no one can ever catch me. I will never be caught for my tax fraud. Tax fraud. Robbery. More skinny game. Look at someone. I can't tell them my name because like in real life I'm just like happy to like have these expressions set up. So it's like y'all are like when I see someone dead, it's like, yeah, this is fine. This is okay. Purr. Away you go. Away. Yes. What? I don't remember what this one was, if there was an expression here. So, like... Oh, nothing happened there. I swear there was something. What, this one? Nope. I swear I set up I don't think I set up an embarrassed one. I think these are just my tools now. Oh, I have one so I don't have to stick my tongue out. I can just... right out my tummy. My tummy. Mars girl boss so hard. Hard saying cries in jealousy. Yes, cry. Let me drink your tears. Thank you. Also, be careful. It has venom in it, I believe. I can't remember. I haven't used it in a while. Because I mostly use my scythe, as y'all know. I would do I had it set up so I can lift my arm too. But it looked a little wonky, so I decided not to set it up. But yes, I gotta both them up at the same time. What is for general combat, while the other one is more so for like ranged? Like, I mean, I know a scythe is also a ranged weapon technically. I mean, it's mostly used for like farming, but like a ranged weapon. But this one's good for like close up because mine's so like it's not tiny, but it's like smaller compared to most. What's that tongue? How do I say this? Quite a few yards, like basically inside. Let me put my tongue away. inside myself, I have a void. You can't really see very well just because, you know, it's a void. But, ah. Oh, wait, uh-huh. I, it goes into like my little area. But, okay, now you'll see I can actually just talk and say it. Basically, it's like a void. Like a never-ending pit. It almost like, it looks like, I mean, obviously I haven't been inside of it, and I just realized I could just stick a camera inside of it and like look in, like with a rope and just see what happens. I would do that later just to try it out, because I just realized in all my years of living, I have not looked inside of it when I could. But basically, you know, it's just for like eating. Basically, it's just for eating. I can eat with my top mouth up here where my face is, but like my torso is like my main like eating area. Yummy. Yes, kill people. The tongue kills people. At least I think so. Yes, the tongue does kill people. Though, yeah, it's mainly like for range stuff. It's like for like if someone's really far, I'll use my tongue. But for like close up, semi close up, just to try to keep it back, but also just in case I get too close, I use my scythe. And if that doesn't work, hand-to-hand combat. That's why my gloves are like fighting material, like with the fingers and all stuff open with like knuckle bits. Do you use those weapons to kill people? Yes. Yes, I do. I very much do. So watch your back. No, I'm joking. I only kill if I really have to, but luckily right now I have a good supply of bones, especially with all my new subscribers. So like, yes, and yes, all of you have unknowingly given me your bones. Every time you subscribe, you're giving me your stuff. Or punishing me in the face. Yes, I just, oh, bah! Decked you, gah! And you left it. You actually paid me, you know. I knew you were an assassin. Yes. High five, Narcissus. Those are tongue. Wait. I use my torso tongue. No, I use my torso tongue. I'll fight you tongue to tongue. It's like those Ahoge battles that they have in DR where like, did you see that art before? Where like, it's like everyone's standing in a circle and fighting with their Hoges. It's like that, except our tongues. Knife tongues. I should make that clear. Knife tongues. A lot of my stuff I just really sounds very not safe for work, even though it is completely safe for work. Do you kill? Basically anyone who's contracted me to. I usually aim for bad people, obviously. I have morals, okay? I have morals. I may not like kill all of bad people, but like I mostly kill bad people. But just whoever gives me whatever. Whoever calls me. But like, you know, if you so happen to like want to kill someone who's like a really good person and I do it, like I may take a very vital piece of you just to like, you know, just because, no real reason. Baby, oh man, that's interesting. Him and you, I like it. Yes. Yes. It just depends. It depends. I don't aim for that. Luckily, most of the people who have called me in the past have been good people looking to have bad people get their comeuppance. But most of the time, but other times, it's there's been times where it has not been the greatest people who wanted my services. So, yes, even nice people. Again, I don't like it, but it's just what I gotta do. It's just what I gotta do. As long as, you know, you haven't done anything crazy. You know, most people, even the good people who've basically just been, who have gotten it from me, the main reason my other people call on them is luckily not, it's a lot more like intense. Politicians, yeah, I've killed a few politicians. Not too many, surprisingly. Like, you'd think that more politicians would like get outed, but like no, not very many. Just a few, just like a handful compared to like thousands. Even nice people is. Let's be step ultimate hitman. Who exactly who? Yeah, it is very messed up that even that bad people take advantage. But again, you know, I always take one bone from people who call upon me. Usually part of the spine, you know, kind of, you know, at least they won't be able to like do anything crazy after that. And depending on how nice the person is, you know, sometimes I take a piece that's like a little crazier. So you could potentially kill a nice sweet girl like me. Yes, I could. But again, that's only if I'm called upon to do it. I would not want to kill someone who is nice. That's that'd be awful. Like we need more nice people. Luckily, not a lot of bad people have taken advantage of my services because, you know, the way you call me, let's just say it's out there, you can't see it, and you probably can't find it. It's probably in a book somewhere, I don't know. It's usually a book. It's usually a creepy book. I don't know what it's called, but it's usually a creepy book somewhere out there. It tells you how to like make the circle and all that stuff. I'm trying to think of any details I remember from it because it was so long ago. I think I don't know what it had. But basically, what I'm trying to say is, luckily, you shall be safe. Unless you subscribe, then I already took a bone. No. Kind of did. I kind of did. I'm scared for my life now, thanks. You should be. I'll walk into your house and perform ASMR on you. I'll whisper in your ears and make you sleepy. Can imagine you being in an anime. Oh, thank you. I mean, I would hope so, as I am in the anime style. But yes. Spy X family. Yes. Spy X roommates. No, more like Assassin X roommates. Because, like, I'm not a spy, sadly. I mean, there have been times where I felt kind of spy-ish. Like, I've been to, like some people have called on me, and I think it was, like, one politician mission that was, like, a mission. Like, it felt like a mission. Like, had to go, like, undercover and wear these cool outfits. And I was like, oh my god! I was so excited. They treated me like a normal person. Well, I mean, most of the time I'm treated like a normal person. My whispers in your ears. Don't forget to like it. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Sorry. I will be doing, like I said, gonna be doing an ASMR thing. Luckily, my audio isn't too awful. I have to test it out though. I don't know how that was, but yes, it was fun. I'm not sure how it is on your guys' end, but like on my end, luckily it's not too weird to see people with like horns and all that stuff. It is weird to see people with like mouth stomachs. Pardon me. But like, luckily no like there are like whole like people who are like, I joke a lot about furries, but like anthropomorphic people aren't uncommon over here. Like as you know, my boyfriend's a furry, so like it's not too uncommon. Of course there are like people who are mixed, so like it's not very uncommon, so I can go out. But like luckily, because I don't have any rent to pay in this void, and like I don't really have any like other friends outside of like people I like really like I basically have like a handful of friends that I truly go out for. I don't have to leave too often, so I'm mostly just here. And I'm bored, so stream. Oh wait, Hiro Monokuma is kinda hot. Yes, he is. He is very hot. How he's very, very appealing. Especially because they make him kinda like, what's the word? They sometimes draw him very like manly, but sometimes do it. Call me Dora the Explorer, cause I'm exploring RQ? RQ. What does RQ mean? I don't get it, but yay. Good for you. Slay Queen, something. I don't know, I was trying to say something funny, but I'm still a little slow on the jokes. I'm still very much slow on the jokes, so pardon me. I put a little bit of like instant coffee in my coffee to like make it more coffee. Um, but like the instant coffee kind of has this weird aftertaste, so like it's like slowly building on, like as I drink it, I can slowly taste the bad aftertaste among the good stuff. Oh, real quick. Okay, real quick. I see. Okay, thank you. I'm usually oblivious. I feel like I couldn't make fan art of you because your VTuber is so detailed. Well, there is this version. Let me back up. Again, not too crazy. The gloves are a little detailed. Basically, all the lace detailing is just one lace thing for all of it. The only real thing that's like really detailed, because like even the bone part of all this is just like a picture of bones I just splattered on. Luckily, it's in my reference. The most detailed bit is probably my shoes, and even these are like not very detailed. And my hair, you can just do however you want. The only like real important bits are like probably like the cutoff bits and my hair ears. Otherwise, the rest should be fine. And like you can just remove my flower too. I mean, I'm not too much of a stickler to like how you draw me. You can draw me even in like something more relaxed if you want, because like otherwise I'm like completely normal outside of my mouth. And of course my face. Let me zoom in. I'm covering the chat, but that's okay. But yeah, my face. I'm fairly not too detailed, luckily. I'll go back. Like a lot of this is like more stylistic changes, like the star, you don't have to add the star. Same with like the bull eyes, you don't have to. A lot of these are just like stylistic stuff that I like, because I like to have like a little bit of like my character in my face. Basically all you probably would have to do is like keep generally this look, I guess, if you really want to stay with the books. But even then, I'm not a stickler to my design. You can draw me however you like, whenever you like, in whatever time, because I've existed for a very long time. I'm technically an old lady, but like young at heart, okay? I may have lived for a long time, but I'm very much new to technology. The nails, yes. Oh, sorry, let me go back. I forgot to read a bunch of discs. I was mysterious because it couldn't make yeah. I almost forgot this was an art stream. Yeah, this is very much an art stream, and yes, he's very cute. I like how you draw the legs. Thank you. Yes, I like drawing legs. Legs are my favorite part of art. And nails. Thank you. This girl giving anime expo. Yes. I don't know what that means, but yes. Thanks. Oh. Is that good? Wait, is anime expo good? Slay? Question mark? Question mark slay? A questioning slay? I forgot also that I was doing art. Slay question mark? Are we slaying here? I don't know. How old is your future supposed to be? Never ask a woman her age. You never ask a woman her age. It's rude. Oh, I know it's a convention. I was just worried. It was just like, it's giving anime expo, and I was just nervous if that was a good or bad thing. I mean, even if it's a bad thing, that's okay. Because, you know, not everyone's gonna like something. That's just gonna happen. Ooh. You never ask a woman her age. You wait, though. Thank God, I ate. And I'll eat you. Alright, no, not green. I do that a lot. I actually grab green. I don't know why green's so far away. Like, I don't know why I keep accidentally blotting ring. My bad, I didn't mean in real life. No. You still cannot ask my age. I'm not that old. I'm like... Okay, I'm like... How old? Technically, my body is like 20-something. But I've been around for like a few thousand years. I know I'm old. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't call me old. My character, yes. My being is 20 something, but I'm technically 100 something. And because of like how my brain ages like a normal person, I'm I'm a little different in that front, but like I'm really like, do that slay. Don't call me ancient, I'm not that old. Okay, I'm not like a few thousand, I'm like a few 100,000. I don't. No fair. One day I'm going to turn into dust just overnight, just like be like, ah! And then just fade away. Thanos snapped. Like that Mordecai and Rigby episode. You're ancient, yes. Well, I had to. Yeah. Ah! Literally dies right now. Lol, that window's open. What if I just like, eh? Just like, eh? That's a reference to a vine. That's a reference to a vine. Speaking that clear, that is a reference to a vine. Or was it a TikTok? I don't remember. They're kind of like smooshed together in my brain. That's why this is taking so long. It's like I'm still kind of like trying to think what to do. It's like these arms are hard. Father, when can I leave on my own? But yeah. Those are my expressions. Let me put my thing back on, because I can. And yes. Still listen to the Hey, I can be old and serve. Old and serving is what's in right now. Absolutely decrepit, but still a baddie. 50,000. Wow. No, you were not. You were not joking. I can tell. You know, you think I'm so old and gross. Oh wait, think I'm so old and gross. Old and serving, the method used. Richard Divine, yes, old and serving. Sorry, choking on my spit. That happens to me a lot, just saying, where I'll just like, you'll hear me just retch, and it's not because I'm sick or anything, it's because I choke on my spit. It's very easy for things to fall, like my tummy hole. It's like when it falls in, it's like sometimes saliva just falls in it. It feels really weird. But yeah, I was. Wait a second, you were. I like to imagine someone just coming into chat right now, just be like, "What the fuck? What the hell is going on here?" Just like me making like muscle man sounds, and just like, yes, that's their first introduction to me. Just that is how you know me. Oh. Okay, this is getting all rendered. It's said I do have to like render it out like this. Hopefully the music in the background isn't like too loud. This is just. They would be blessed. Yes, they would be blessed. Thank you. Thank you. I made it up one day when I was trying to do play on a singing app. And I was like, wow, what name should I get? And everyone calls me Mad, and that's, yeah. So like, or not everyone calls me Mad, but my initials spell Mad. So like, I was like, oh, Mad, that's perfect. And then I was like, what should be my next name? And then at that point, I kind of forgot how I came up with Heza. And then I put Mad X Heza because I just thought an X was cool. X's are cool in names, so I just used it. That is how it be. And my whole thing is being edgy, so like I'm not too ashamed. Well, I mean the comment previous before. Oh, their username. Oh, I like their username too. Thank you. But I like their username too. Just I don't know how I would pronounce it, but just like, how are you? A simple sound is their username. A little smile. Oh, how do I do this? How do I serve? Without sashaying away. Username from my Xbox user from Xbox user generator. And that's okay. That's just how it be. Very nice sweet sound. Yes, yes. Now I lost my voice. Where am I going? There we go. We cultivate love in this community. Or just cult. We cultivate cults. I did have a cult once. They were very nice. But after it got to like killing children, I kind of noped out, you know? Like killing adults, one thing, but when you get to children, man, no God wants that. Freaking crazies. Like yes, children bones are very much delicious. But I'd rather not be children. I'd rather eat adult bones. It's a lot safer, you know, just nicer. There's a huge hole in my back. Period. Yes. Yes, there is. Well, it's not really in my back. It's like it's like a. I got like a little like thing. I don't know what it's called. It's like a burn thingy almost that's sculpted in my back, or at least personally. Unless you got a hole in your back, because you got a hole, and like that's cool. People with holes in their bodies. Not children, teens. Teens I don't care about. Teens are little shits. Teens are assholes and they deserve to be eaten. No, I'm joking. Calm down. Don't get me. I'm joking. I'm serious. There's a small hole in my back. Ah. Can you like hold stuff in it? Can you like just can you like scoop stuff and like have it like sit there? Oh. Go back. Happened while I was in the shower. Ah. Halimali, yes. That's okay. I was joking. I would not eat you. But damn, a hole in your back. Damn. Just like, oh wait. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I read the message of "get well soon" after Honey said, "Well, I'm a young teen." It's like, well, get well soon, I guess. I'm taking it as that. I know I probably didn't mean it that way, but that's funny. It's like, well, I hope you get better from your illness of being a teenager. That's how I was though as a teen. I was just like, I hate that. I hate that. I'd rather not. I'd rather unteen myself. Okay, I kind of want to go back to being a teen, but like, oh well. I forgive you. I felt a small sting in my back, in the right shoulder, the blood. Oh, like a little puncture hole. I see. Yeah, get well. Yes. Get well. Say it. No, I say it to everything. It's a force of habit. I said I feel no. That's what I do. This thing where I'm like, I, of course, literally when I try to think of my catchphrases and all that stuff, they like leave my mind. I usually go anyway, or like I'm trying to think. There's something that's more contextual. I don't know. But yes, we all have that. Hello. Welcome to the stream. But yes. Something a little more contextual. I can't remember what it was. Yes, I do. I do eat bones. I'm gonna read the one up here. Because, like, for some reason, like, I have to go back and forth because sometimes the thing registers some messages, but doesn't register others. Doesn't register others, and it's kind of weird. It's like a small bullet hit in my shoulder, but it just stopped there. So I think, okay. Do you need to get that checked out? It sounds like you can get that checked out, like just for a hold up here on your shoulder. Like just be like, hello there. Just appearing. That sounds a little not the best thing to like just suddenly have out of nowhere. So you think, my dress up darling. Oh, so you think my dress up darling is a good watch? It is a very good show. I did like it, though it does have like some like ecchi moments, like, well, not ecchi, but like there's like a scene where like she's like in a bikini. Luckily, it's not like about sex, but it's not particularly the most wholesome. But also is very wholesome. It's hard to describe. It like has innuendos and some fan service, but not like outwardly being like, oh, let's do it right now kind of thing. Like it's not hentai, but it just have like stuff like that where it's like sexually charged. But yes, it's a very good show. I really enjoyed it. You learn a little bit about cosplay, and like making clothes, and I like tailoring my stuff and like designing characters. So it's very fun for me to be able to see like them make fake anime characters to cosplay as. Well, not make them, but like, you know what I mean. Make her to dress up as anime characters in their world. I've been through worse. Yeah, I'm fine. Bad. Look at my back and what the fuck? Yep. Just where the fuck did this come from? Well, I hope you do go to the doctors though, because like, I mean, as long as you have insurance and it doesn't cost much, because like that sounds scary. Like that could be something bad. Like not to freak you out, but that could be something bad. So like, always take care of yourself when something like that pops up. I've heard. I'm trying to think. I've heard a lot about fan service, and she's supposed to be. Yeah, it's very creepy. At least in the context of like, if you were attracted to that. Luckily, I am not into women, but either way, I was very uncomfortable for most of it. But it's a very good show. It's like, it's like that's kind of the thing about anime, in general, is that a lot of characters are like young, but they design them looking older, so it's like they're like sexually appealing, usually mainly girls, young girls. It's very unnerving, but that's just a part of anime, and it's not okay, but like it's something that we can't really do anything about it, especially because like a lot of TV shows take place in like high school, so it's like unless you change the setting to like college or like a different kind of school setting, it's kind of hard to like change the ages. That's why in my comic book they're in college, or they're in like a college high school mix where like it works similar to college, but they're all, or high school, but they're all like college aged. Sorry. I heard stares at freak. Yeah. Girl, I'm 15. I get insurance emails nonstop. Yep. It sucks. Too many emails. Sometimes they just pop up out of everywhere. I hate America healthcare is so stupid that if you don't have enough money, you die or you get dead. Yep. God. Friggin'. Luckily, most of the healthcare that I get is insured because I'm very, 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 under the line. Like, yeah, I have these nice things, but again, a lot of this is free. The PC is not mine. The model I made myself. The rigging was very cheap. I mean, it doesn't look cheap. Like, this looks like high quality. But yeah, a lot of it is cheap. I made everything myself. A lot of the things that I have that are nice are either hand-me-downs or not mine, or were given to me. So, like, luckily because of that, my insurance covers a lot of things, especially for my transition. I'm basically completely covered. I called them and I was like, hey, what do y'all's cover? And they're like, oh, yeah, we cover everything. Everything for you is free, basically. I'm like, you sure? They're like, yeah, that's it. I'm like, what the fuck? So luckily, yes. Though it was not easy getting insurance. I had to like go through a bunch of people. So like, yes. So good, but annoying. And I have to call multiple doctors and multiple people at different times to make sure everything's okay. And I have to get through a psych evaluation to make sure I'm not crazy. Which, you know, obviously I'm not, so like I'll pass with flying colors. And then I can actually get the stuff that they said is free. Sorry. I was ranting. Oh, yeah, 11-year-old girl from yeah, I hate that in video games. Sorry, I just saw your message. For some reason, like, again, sometimes like I have to read up there, and when anyway, yeah, it's kind of scary. I thought I was special because I knew fluent English. I feel. I've heard that sometimes where, like, I've met some people who speak other languages, and they were like, oh my god, I'm like, they thought when they were a kid that they were the shit because they could speak a different language, but then, at least from what I was told, then when they realized that other people speak other languages, they were like, oh, at least it's a cool skill. I'm at B3. Oh, wait. I thought it was, no, that I want fluent English in Portugal. That's funny. That's funny. We love little kid moments like that, like where we in our little dumb little baby brains, it's like, oh yeah, I'm special this way, and it's like, no, you're not. You're not special. You're not. Oh, sorry. We are a very positive community. We uplift each other before, at least after tearing each other down. There was this guy who was English to me. Yeah, I feel. Or not English, at least, I feel. When it comes to, like, having someone who's, like, better when thinking you're the best. I mean, I never thought I was the best at anything, really. But I did, like, have, like, skills that specifically art, that I prided myself on. And then, like, I ran into a bunch of people who, like, way better than me. And I'm just like, oh my god, I'm not that amazing. I'm not the only one at my school who knows how to draw? What? Sorry. What? I would make jokes. How, like, you know, as kids, we usually, like, think we're the best at something, like, amazingly, like, and possibly the only ones. And then, like, oh, I mean, like, I feel confident in my art. Like, I'm completely confident in my art and my abilities. But, like, when I was younger, like, I was, even though I accepted that I was not, like, like, the best in the world, my brain was still, like, had to, like, wrap around the fact that there are people within my proximity who are equally as good and or better at art than me. And I was like, what? How? And it's just, like, an experience everyone has to, like, well, experience at least once in their life. We're like, oh, shit. I'm not a wizard. I'm not the chosen one. So I'm, like, still trying to render this out, and I'm still kind of, like, trying to, like, figure it out a little bit. I have to, like, get it, like, all rendered out, because it's going to be seen through this. At least a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, and I still have to like change the color to like white, like a whiter shade, so that like is able to be seen. Sure, I'm curious, how did you build your audience with your art? Like the girl boss I am, I was manipulated to like damn. Oh, I see. My mom got mad. Okay, I do have a mother. She got mad at me when I was younger because she what's the word? Because I would work like I would talk about our situation when I was growing up, which was not the bestest. And because the way I described it, even though it was true, because I was like so cute and so young, a lot of people ended up feeling really bad for me, and they ended up going to my mom talking about it. And so from that point on, like I never really like I had I'm not sure if I was, but I felt very manipulative in that way. And like it's weird how like when we're younger we're like we're smarter than we think, or we know what we're doing ish, but like yes, like so exactly, he made it look like I started the fight too. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look up here. I started a fight. Meanwhile, I left that fight with this scar on my five. There's so much wrong in that sentence. the fact that the roasting of yourself and the fact you left with a scar. The two things at once. I don't know whether to laugh or freak out. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You're so manipulated. Oh. That's cool. Just don't talk to those people. Just ignore them. I mean, it may be hard. I don't know what your complete situation is. But from what I learned, it's best just to like distance yourself. Like in general, like if they talk to you, just, you know, be friendly-ish, but don't engage with people who are that way. Just don't engage. Even if they try to egg you on or they try to make it bigger than it is, just cut it off right there and just be like, nope, we're not doing this. Bye. See ya. Peace. Deuces. We go to the same school. He has not apologized yet. We spoke once. No apology. Yeah. From people like that, don't ever expect an apology. It's just that's how it is. They don't think they did anything wrong, so they're not gonna apologize. Even though they did do something wrong. So yeah. Is it hard to carry size till wait? Is it hard for you to carry these size all the time? Kind of. Not really. Usually I just detach them and I put them down before I sleep. So yeah. No, I'm joking. Kind of. Okay. Okay. I'll give you two answers. I'll give you two answers. One is in character, and one is real life. In character, yes. They're very hard at times, though, because I am stronger than the average person. They're not too hard. I do notice an imbalance at times, or sometimes they will get in the way, especially when I'm fighting. But overall, you know, they're pretty easy. Specifically because I'm like more than human, or like different kind of human. So like yeah. Now my second answer, which is real life me, I don't have double D's. I do have. Well, I mean, I do have them. They're just hung up, or like behind me. Yeah, it's hard. Like I tried sleeping with them, and I was like, this sucks. Like just resting there and just like, it wasn't like the fact they were heavy. It's just like they weren't very comfortable to have. Like ignoring the fact that they weren't like real, they were just very not fun to have. So luckily, I've sized down. I've sized down. I now carry a like a B to a C at most. So like, luckily nothing too awful is being experienced at the moment. But when I did wear D's a lot, it hurted. It was not fun. Having D's sucked. It looks good. They suck to have. That's why you see a lot of women getting breast augmentation, or not augmentations, breast reduction. Augmentation is the opposite. Let's see. I can't imagine having to carry, yeah. Instead of these nuts, it's these suck.
Yeah, exactly. They suck.
These nuts? No, these suck. Still reaches. Okay, that is really good. That is really good. That is very, very good. A lot of people want big chest. Yeah, that's the people who really want big chest are either people who are flat or don't know how breasts work and are wanting them in terms of like wanting their partner to have them, but not acknowledging like any of the downsides. And double D's have a lot of downsides. Like I said, back pain, all that stuff, you know, the natural issues. But there's like just issues of things fitting, because like usually people who have double D's that are uncomfortable with them are usually people who are thinner. Not super, again, not super skinny, but these people who usually have double D's are in proportion to their average body. A lot of things don't fit right, or they automatically make things feel sexual, even if they're not, and that's just annoying. And then like there's like people who like sexualize them overall. Like they'll just be wearing something completely covering, but because of the fact they have big boobs, people be like, look at those boobs. And like, no, don't look at my breasts. They're just big. That's just how they are. Yeah. A lot of people, yeah. Oh, a lot of people. Thank you. Come. No wait. Thank you. Come to my one-man comedy show. Yep. Strike, get the fuck out. That actually would be a funny. That is a funny name. That is a funny name. That would be a great show name, actually. Like, seriously, truly. That would be a funny name. Welcome to my comedy show. Get the fuck out. I'm trying not to curse as much in case, like, something about, like, I don't know, YouTube, just, like, because I know YouTube doesn't like cursing too much. So I'm just, like, I'm cursing, but I'm gonna try to, like, limit how much I curse at times. So if you hear me talking and there's like a blank space for no reason, it's because I don't want to curse too much. I feel like I'm running on a filter. And, you know, I just centered myself. Which I used to do a lot when I was younger as well. So, like, I'm okayly good at it. But, like, it's not the bestest.
A little band entirely bunkers.
I feel like I had to talk about something, but I couldn't remember. Oh, I watched a bunch of videos on like VTuber designs, and luckily, I like went over my design as I was going for it, and I was like, oh yeah, that's what I was thinking when I was doing this. Oh, go back. There's a little dot here for some reason. A lot of people, yeah. Honestly, guys, to me, is a kind of vibe. Yes. Do you mean like actual breasts? Like breasts? Or do you mean like just men with large pecs? Because that's not really an issue that most people talk about. I mean, it's not really an issue in general. Because men with big pecs, luckily, it's because of health reasons. Like they usually have very good, like, yeah, there's not really any downsides to it other than also the over-sexualization of their bodies. But most of the time it's intentional. Because like a girl's breast, unless they're like increased on purpose, it's not really possible to increase a woman's breast other than surgery. While a man's chest can increase with working out, which is usually, not always, usually something when it's like, okay, sorry, yes, pecs, which is usually something that is done for like aesthetic purposes and like wanted attention Usually, again, not always. Sometimes it's just a byproduct of staying healthy. But yeah, most of the time it's not as much of a problem comparatively, but can still be the same problem. What I'm trying to say is, if you see someone with big knockers, don't be weird. um, sorry. It reminds me of a woman from Dragon Maid. With no, we're not talking about Dragon Maid in this house. No Dragon Maid. No, we're not talking about him. No, nah. I just realized this whole time I've been talking and drawing, this thing's been stationary. I keep forgetting. This is the progress I made so far. Because the last time I looked up was right. I just realized the last time I looked up was right when it stopped, so it looks like it didn't do anything. But this is where I am now. It's much more clean. Oh, you miss so much. Pardon me. Why is my chat, like the chat that's on the side here, for some reason, it's like not picking up all the conversation, so I have to look up at the screen at my display to see the whole chat. It's weird. Thank you. Yeah. What? Pics seem fun. Just I wish I had some. Yeah. I had pecs for a little bit, but like, I mean, now I have breasts, but like, I had pecs for a bit, and I enjoyed them, but because of the way my body was, it looked obviously more masculine, and I did not like it. Let's see, large, nice. Puts on glasses and makes turtleneck. What's your trauma with Dragon Maid girl? Ugh, it's nothing wrong. Okay. It's basically the stuff behind the show. The fact that like a lot of the like sexualization of young characters, like it's not even like a character that looks young. She's canonically 7 in Dragon Years, and she's like very much sexualized in the show. And even outside of it, the creator has made sexual art of her like in a bikini from like a lower angle looking up, and she's in a thong. Art like that. One of the characters is literally built like the 7-year-old character, but she has giant knockers for no reason. Like, I understand if, like, there's sometimes just characters that just have big boobs just to have them, that's okay. But when it's a character that's, like, literally looks like a child, then that's when I have a little bit of a problem. Especially when they're purposely made to be sexual. Sorry. Are you on drugs right now? You're so hype. No. A little bit. Coffee is a drug, it counts, and sugar. It counts. I forgot, yeah. And the author made manga. So yep. They did that too. Yeah. Yep. No Dragon Maid in this house. If you watch it, I don't care. I'm not going to. Because there's always creepy stuff in anime and manga, and a lot of people don't know this. So like, yeah, people who like have watched it, I don't care, as long as you're not defending the fact that like he's a creep and he draws characters that look like children in very sexual situations, that are children too, and look like children in sexual situations or in sexual ways. As long as you're not defending that, we good, we Gucci. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have to render this out a bit more, because like this is what's gonna be seen mostly. Yeah. Let me try to think. Okay, now it's around the arm. Therapy, but if a character has big breasts, yeah, even if they do sexualize a character with big breasts, that's okay, as long as they're like an adult character, and like it's not like a bad sexualization, like it's against their will, like stuff like that. Basically, like as long as it's not like creepy hentai, then like it's completely okay. And creepy hentai and like a grown ass woman, then it's fine. Unless it's like meant to be that way, because like there's some videos that are just Just be like that. Can't do anything about it, sadly. Just be like that. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing if you're older but not a teen. Yeah. Well, obviously, if you're of age, basically. If you're of age, then it's okay. Even the people who are making. Also, just to say in, it's if you're under the age, don't make sexual art. It is very creepy. Not just for like people consuming it, but like to people who like see it and don't know. If you're a teen and you make sexual art, it's very uncomfortable for everyone. Like, yeah, you know, people go through those. Just if you make stuff like that, keep it to yourself, because like then there's gonna be creepos online. You're gonna like there's just gonna be creepos everywhere. So that's my advice. If you're a teen, do not make sexualized art. That is weird. Not weird for you, but weird for people outside of you. Otherwise, make as much art as you want. Just don't make sexualized art. Or if you do, just don't post it. Because creepos are creeping, and they will creep away your bones in a weird way, not a good way like mine. I love that show. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, what's your opinion on Monster High, by the way? Currently, What's my opinion? Oh, now that has a different story. Sorry, now I'm bringing it, like, jumping around. I don't make their start. Good. Don't make their start. Don't. If I don't make spicy art, I'm making a whole new zona for that shit. Yep. Make a whole, yeah, exactly. I don't make spicy art myself. Yeah, I do make like some semi-spicy art for my like of me, but like usually it's not too spicy. Like it's sometimes a sexy outfit, but it's not like a sexy outfit to be like sexual for the viewer. Like I remember drawing this cow outfit where like I'm just like floating, but it's mainly because I liked the way it looked. It looked pretty, rather than it being sexy. If that makes sense. It's okay to have. There's like a line. You can tell when there's art that's like meant to be sexual and sexualized versus art that just so happens to be sexy, but is mostly for art. If that makes sense. There's always that line you have to kind of walk. Especially if you're like not, if you're a wholesome artist like me, who's so wholesome. I do my best. Good. Yes. Good. Also, again, I'm not judging if you do make their start and you're underage. It's just don't post it for your own safety and the safety of everyone around. Because it is a safety issue more so than like a it's bad to draw it. People shouldn't talk about it. No, it's not that. It's just for the sake of safety. You know? Yeah. Let's cut this. Yes. Okay. I do my besties with this. Yes. But yeah, the Monster High topic. I like the new ones. Now, I like the dolls themselves. I really like the dolls. I kind of am iffy about their outfits because they're kind of meh. Like some of them, but like the things for like the show and like the leaks were bad. The leaks were not good, and the designs for the show are still very, very, very iffy for me. Laguna hasn't changed, so like I'm still iffy on her too. But like after seeing like the dolls and seeing their body types, especially Dracula, I am so happy they made her thicker. I am so happy with her body type. Yeah, the CGI is awful, and they made what's his face? Not Deuce, but like they actually did really good with him. They actually kind of kept him. I really hate his like leather jacket or his snake leather jacket though. That's the only thing I really don't like, and the fact that he just has a simple hood. Basically, they're just clothing designs. Like, okay, so there's like different levels of design that I look at. There's what the character looks like besides their clothing, and the character's clothing themselves, and then put them together. So like 3 different versions of like me evaluating a design. I really like a lot of them with like ignoring their clothing design and fashion, like Draculaura. I mean I don't hate her outfit, but it's not like my favorite of her past iterations in terms of clothing. But I love what they did with her body type. I am so happy with that. She looks so good, and I'm so excited for when people buy the dolls to like draw over them. Like they're like people who use doll art, make doll art where they draw over the dolls, like take away the paint and then draw over them. And I'm so excited for the Dracula ones, or the ones using her body. Oh my god, I am so excited. But yeah. He literally looks like one of those like old, like not old, but like out of touch mascots that like theater places use, like local You know how sometimes local theaters will like have advertisements, or no, like local business will have advertisements in your local theater. He looks like one of those mascots that are really badly CGI'd in. They're like, oh, look it, buy here, or like, we move so fast. This is why I am fire, because I have fire. He looks like that. He looks like a really bad design mascot. I hate his design. It's awful. I wish they did not do that to him. They did him so dirty, and like I had a slight crush on him for a long time, so I'm also kind of salty because they made him ugly. You know, not saying that it's a bad thing to have ugly characters. Sometimes there are characters that, you know, need to be ugly. Though technically, I don't really think anyone's really ugly. Like, everyone has some form of beauty. Like, even people who are considered quote-unquote ugly, I think are beautiful and or handsome in some way or not. Like, there's no such thing as ugly. There's less, what's the word? There's less, what's the word? It's not less attractive. It's like conventionally attractive. Less conventionally attractive people. Like, I myself am not conventionally attractive. I mean, people say I'm hot and all that stuff, but like, I'm not conventionally attractive in that I fit into certain beauty standards. I just realized it's still paused. I paused it again. I keep forgetting because like we're talking so much. I keep forgetting it. But I've been drawing this whole time also, so like don't worry. It's still an art stream. I've been drawing as I talk. But T fireplace was funny. Yeah. Exclusive tea. Yes. But yeah, I am not conventionally attractive in that I don't fit the like the super small but black nose thing, and I don't let's just say I'm not the skinniest person. I'm not overweight, but I'm not like so thin that I like to show off my stomach and like have I have a rectangular shape is what I'm trying to say. I'm shaped very rectangularly, so a lot of items of clothing tend to like what's the word look very narrow on me and make me look bigger than I am. But yeah, so like even though I wouldn't consider myself ugly, I'm not conventionally attractive, and so I don't believe there's such thing as ugly. I just think there's just different forms of attractive, or like people who fit certain standards of universal attraction, if that makes sense. And I just don't fit that kind of standard. No. But I'm still sexy. Let's see. People compliment my freckles a lot. Yeah. Exactly. Who wouldn't compliment your freckles? I don't have freckles. I have moles and as you can tell, a birthmark on my cheek. This is both real life and in character. And like I'm very confident in that. I'm very confident in that part of my appearance. Especially after someone like was like saying, "Oh my god, you look so unique with it." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you." Though I ended up accidentally covering it up with makeup a lot, not on purpose, but like because I like to do a full face of foundation and all that stuff when I go out. Not all the time, but like obviously when I go somewhere nice and I put on makeup, I end up just covering it because it's like I rather not like try to go around it. So I just end up accidentally covering it so it's less noticeable, but I don't do it on purpose. What is that supposed to mean? Heh. My friend said I have all the features people want, but in an interesting way. Okay, I understand what that means. I get what that means. She's basically saying, because you know that trend that was going on, it's like, oh, show each of your features and then show your full face. Like that. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I don't want to laugh. I don't want to laugh because like that's fucked up, but like that's funny. That just means you're attractive in a. That just means you're attractive in a non-conventional way. And when I say non-conventional, I mean like, because like there are models who are unconventionally attractive, quote unquote. Like, so like don't. So like when she says interesting, yeah, it's kind of fucked up way to like put it. But I think she just means you're not like, what's the word? You ain't built like most. And I mean that in a good way. Just like how I'm not built in most. And I'm a sexy ass whore. Okay, you're not a whore, but like, I like to call myself a whore just because. You're attractive. Just not in the universal way. If that makes sense. That makes it, hearing that out of context, ignoring what we were talking about and how I see myself as well, makes it sound so bad. But you know what I mean. You know where I'm getting at. You are incredibly attractive. From what I'm getting from what I can tell from how they are saying it. Just in a different way. Like, you have all the features that are incredibly beautiful. I'm built like a whole hourglass. Isn't that a good thing? Is that not a good thing? Isn't that a good thing? Like, isn't that like... Wouldn't that be a good thing? Question mark? Like... Right? Right? Is it not? Is it not? Is it not a good thing anymore? But good for you. If I put my legs together, I look like a boat. Lucky. 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 But yeah, like that. There are some people who fit certain standards and some people who don't. I don't fit the hourglass figure. And like, some clothes don't fit me. Or don't fit me the same way someone with a different body type like yours would. But like, it doesn't mean I'm ugly. It just means I just don't fit the body standard that is set by society. We live in a society. And not gonna knock down anyone who does fit those standards, because it's just that's how you were born. Same, but people keep asking me if I have an eating disorder. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, believe me, it's fine. They just cannot accept the fact that it's natural. It's naturally just like that. They're like, it has to be something. It has to be something. Like, nope. I am just built like this, bitch. I'm not gonna put too much detail in the bows, because like, oh, yeah, because like, I don't want to.
I just kind of don't wanna.
I bet you wanna. I bet you wanna. I bet you wanna. Sorry. Hourglass. Well, hourglass thing people never compliment me on. My curves, like, bitch, is you blind? Yes. See. But yes. Where have I got? Bitch, you blind? I mean, it's not really something some people don't really want to bring up, like, because like that wouldn't, like, if someone complimented me on my body shape, I would be a little creeped out though, because like, why are you looking at my body shape, weirdo? Why are you looking at my body? Not saying someone cannot compliment someone on their body, but like, it's like some things, you know, there are some things that like are not quite able to bring up in a conversation unless it's specifically about it. Like the conversation we set up now, I didn't set it up to be like about a specific person or to be like, oh, you have such a nice, good-looking body or anything like that. It has to come out naturally. If someone just like comes up, it's like, you have a good-looking body, that would be freaky. So like, don't feel bad if no one compliments your hourglass figure. It's just it's just an interesting way to, it's just not quite that thing most people will be okay with bringing up, especially if like they're new. So it's like, just like imagine someone coming up, hey, nice thighs. Like that's a little like, excuse me? Why are you looking at my thighs? Thank you, but why? It's like, creepy. That's a little freaky, sir. Make sure my time. I have to keep checking now because like I kept missing it before. She had such an awesome moment at the mall the other day. What happened? What happened? What happened at the mall? What happened? What happened? Did you kick a baby across the room again? For the 5th time? Not again. And yes, does kick babies. It's a part of their lore. They kick babies. They're evil. They're evil. I'm joking. One time I went to the fair with my cousin. Okay. And then you kicked your cousin across the room. Just like that baby. As usual. Is the thing plugged in? Oh. I didn't even realize this whole time my headphones have been off. Oh. Hold on. Ah, there we go. I have to move things. I didn't realize this was on, so now a lot of things are kind of messed up. Okay. There we go. I wish I kicked the baby. Damn, okay. Baby side. God. Criminal. Baby kicker. Baby kicker. Sorry. And then at the end, he thanked me a lot, then left. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, and this guy asked me if his daughter could come with me. I'm like, oh, okay. But I said sure, and then he thanked me a lot, and then left. And then like a few days later, me and my parents saw them at the mall. Aww. It's so sweet. So far, this is a very wholesome story. And he started calling me. Then my parents. Interesting. I always said that as I'm looking down. Interesting. No, actually. He started talking about how well they raised me. Oh, that's so nice. That's so sweet. Sorry, I'm also kind of distracted by arting. Oh, that's just so sweet. Oh. Wait, and that was so nice and sweet to them. And he was like, you two did such a good job raising this boy. Aww. That's so nice. I don't know how to. That's so nice. I don't know anywhere else to wear. It's just a nice moment. We need more people like. Yes, we do. I'm not one of those people, but like we need more of those people. I will never be. I mean, I don't think I am one of those. I mean, I think I am, but anyway. Yeah, we need more people like that. People to like uplift people, and not only that, but like notice how well people have been raised. they'd be like, damn, they must have been raised well. And even if they didn't raise them well, it's like, it shows how well your character is when someone compliments you on, like, man, your parents must raise you well. It's like, implies that, like, you were, like, not that you were raised well, but, like, it implies that, like, you're such a good person that someone just had a note on how, like, well it was, how well you are. Cut this a little bit. Look at that automatic facelift. Criminal. What am I doing? I'm just erasing some of these. Aww. Stretch. That's so nice. That's so sweet. I'm very sweaty right now because the fan has been off. That's the only downside to like my new audio setup is that like my audio now sounds a lot better, but I have to give up my fans. Criminal. Who's entering fun is dialogue? That's that's kind of low key the parents' job to just embarrass the crap out of their children. Lovingly, at least. In a loving way. Connect this to give it more flow. Just add some like extra things to like make it less uniform. Oh, Jesus, I get you. Ooh, my fan is so loud. I will have. Yep. Mine isn't like too loud. It's just that, well, I mean, it's kind of loud, but it's just that it'll be really loud in the audio. I have one fan going on, but it's like so weak you can't even tell. Like 1 minute, I'm gonna get up and turn it. Back. Let's turn this bitch around. Different slices of bitch-a-roni. Different slices of bitch-roni. Okay. Now there's a little bit of wind blowing, so you may hear it in the audio, just like and all that stuff. So sorry, but like I'm too warm. I have to cut at least one fan. I have 2 fans in my room because downstairs has no air conditioning, so it's a little warm. And my thighs are now soaked. I'm wearing sweats, so it sucks. I may end stream it a little bit, not this very second, but yes. Though I do want to talk about VTuber designs. Get your air, yes, air. So I'm not melting my butt off, because that happens. My butt literally falls off because I am not human. I'm joking, but yes. Just make sure this is clean enough that like it doesn't look weird. Yeah, that doesn't look weird. Make it smaller. When I get to like coloring it, but it's like a little too messy, if that makes sense. It's a little too messy still, and I have to still work on it. Good day. Gotta hopefully make it better. But yeah, I want to talk about, because like I was watching a video popped up in my thing, basically talking about like the theory of a good of an iconic VTuber design. My thing technically checks all the boxes, but it just made me think a little harder, if that makes sense. Like, it just made me go like, oh yeah, it's cool. And my school needs air conditioning in auditorium. Yeah. I heard that schools are just suck when it comes to that. They're kind of cheap at times, so like sometimes they'll just like be like, students can suffer, it's fine. It's like, no, it's not fine, I'm melting. God dang. Like, what do you think we are? Desert people? Lizards? We need coldness. It's always so hot in there. Yeah. And I just realized it's even worse because it's an auditorium. I can't word. So like y'all is trapped. Completely trapped. Oh, I completely didn't even notice my audio from my headphones turned out. I don't know what's wrong with this. I think it's just the fact that they're like, what's the word? They're like unconnected headphones. It may be something like to do with the Wi-Fi. I think it may be that too. The fact that the Wi-Fi is like not the best. I need to cut it connect it straight into the thing. Can die though for we care. Yep. They really just they said nope, melt, die. It's okay. We're only just taking all your money. Jesus. I haven't gone to school. I still need to go to school. I won't blur this. I don't know what the blur's gonna do, but like, damn. I'm gonna go for it. It's not gonna be completely blurred, but like a lot of the stuff is gonna be blurred. So it melts together a little better. I got roasted by my teacher twice in front of my class. No! Ah! Teachers really just be like assholes sometimes. That is awful. I could never imagine. I don't want to be a teacher, and I never will be a teacher. But like, if I were a teacher, I don't know how people can just do that to people. It's like, oh yeah, I'll stand in front of the class and express that you are failing to everybody here. Make it everybody's business. Like, damn. Be nice about it at least. Like, really? But yeah, VTuber designs. Basically, like, talking about different kind of theories and all that stuff. And like, I'm sorry, my ears like popped. And basically just talking about that. I'm trying to think what it said. It was just very nice. Stuff that you need in general character design, not just like VTuber character design, but just to make a kind of character, especially if you're aiming for that. She wasn't that old, but whatever. Oh, what just happened? Becca Bones had to give me a passing grade anyways. A big fat L on her. Yeah. She was nice too, just strict. Yeah, sometimes teachers like that. I mean, she can be nice, but still be an asshole. Like, being an asshole isn't a constant thing. Like, you can be an asshole once. But still, overall, be a nice person. Sorry, I just really didn't finish that thing. Coffee's starting to lose its ability to keep me awake. Another sip. Okay. I think this is good for now, because like the other one isn't really showing. I do need to make it wider though. Wait. Yeah. I'm back and he groaning here. Oh, I'm trying to do this. Get this right. There we go. There we go. Show them nothing new. Yeah, I struggle. I'm slowly falling apart. Uh-huh. But yeah, stuff like that. I'm trying to think of what specifically that like I remember noting on. I was like, oh, that's so good. British accent. Yeah, it's not very good. It's not very good, but it's subtle. It's subtle. I can't do it no more. I can't do it for some reason. Like today, I'm like accent it out. A few days ago, I was so good at it. I was like really doing good, and then it disappeared. Like today it disappeared. It's gone. She's nowhere. British Mad is gone. Only American Mad with the American accent. Capitalism. For a British accent, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's not the bestest, but it's okay. Better than some people, like even some actors. Like I don't remember what movie, but I remember noting that a character had a really bad British accent. I'm just like, damn, you're a famous actor. You can't do a simple British accent. I'm so sorry. Pardon me. I hope that did not pick up on the mic. But either way, I'm sorry. Oh. Ignore that. Mara canceled for burping on stream. Let's see. Accent. I can really, I can do Super Nanny's accent really well. Cool. Yes, the bestest accent, Super Nanny. She has her own thing going on. I don't know how she's doing nowadays. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Sometimes they just come out, and also because like they're very uncomfortable, so like they just kind of like just push themselves out. I'm just like, I'm sorry. There's been times where I was like in a super public area and I was just like, blah, by accident. I'm like, that was them. That was them. It wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me. Then I'd leave. Then cry. It's just, no! Ah! I'm glad it wasn't awful. Please. I think this is good for now. Take forever on this. Like, I've been talking and drawing this whole time, and it's still taking me forever. It's like, how do I begin? I'm nervous to sing tomorrow because like I'm not very good at singing. But it's like I really want to though. It's like a double thought. Yeah, but my splash art. Now the splash art came out like a shirt. Do you want Noah before to happen? Would you want a Noah before to happen? Depends. If they're rolling with the, if they're rolling with the V3 canon, maybe. If they're rolling with the same canon, like I hope it's like a spin-off thing rather than like the world fell back into chaos kind of thing. That would kind of suck. not like in a story way, but it'll suck for like the characters because like they work so hard to put the world back together, and in the end, it's like they truly did not really do it. So it would suck that way, not like it would be bad or like the writing wouldn't fit. It would suck to think about like, oh, they fought for all this hope and then it still failed. But if they're running with like a V3 cannon, then like I'm a little more okay with it because it makes it seem as though the characters in the other canon still accomplish what they need to accomplish. Anyway, anywhere we can see the splash. Yeah, we're anyway. Oh, sorry, I wish. Thanks, but not at the same time because it's extremely turd. No, it's not. It's not. Even if it was, it's like, oh well. You can always improve later, but show us sometime soon. Dink. I made the only word to find here. As that is where the thing ends. Taste that pink venom, taste that pink venom, taste that pink venom, get him, Straight to your dome like wow, wow, wow. Straight to your dome like ha, ha, ha. I was never before it. Yeah. What would your personality be like? Wait, what are we talking about? Talking about if I was in the DR? I guess the same. I don't know how to describe it. A little chaotic, mostly serious. Well, not mostly serious, but kind of serious. A little goofy, but then I'll have moments of clarity where I say something that actually sounds smart. I'm like, oh, this is what actually happened, or like, oh, like I'd be like I wouldn't be a main character. Like I definitely wouldn't be the protagonist. I'd be like a side character or like a silly character that helps a lot, but then either dies or survives. I wouldn't be a murderer, surprisingly, just because like when there's rules like that and I could die, I'd rather not. I'd rather not risk it. I'd rather just be defensive. Like Anchi would use. Probably not. I mean, probably just because I am very good at fighting, like in general. Me personally, I would die. Just sorry, I'm shooting the message. Me personally, I die. I would assume I'd be a survivor, but you know, there's always stronger characters, so like it's hard to like say definitively if like I will be one of the people who like either so happen to like not get interaction from any bad characters, or someone who just hopefully there were no other people who were stronger than me. I'm trying to get executed. Yep. Beautiful chapter killer. I could never kill in a DR game. I could never. I'd rather, because too much of a risk, especially if it's like an actual DR game where my eyes itchy, or an actual DR game where like, you know, the killer's always found out. It's like I would die. I know for a fact I would die, and I'd rather not try. I'd rather help out everyone else and get, without trying to paint a target on my back. Like, of course I'll still act stupid, like even though I'm already kind of like silly. It's like I wouldn't be afraid to act a little more stupid, and showing that I'm like not very much of an asset, but still be helpful enough that like I would be an asset. Because I wouldn't want to paint a target on that being like, oh yeah, I'm so smart, you should kill me because I'm too smart. But yeah, chapter 4, yeah. Chapter 2 already. I think the beefy character is a sacrifice. Yeah. Beefy character. Just did. You know how many letters are in beef? 4. That means beefy characters die in chapter 4. Like me and the victim would sacrifice ourselves, and then I'd get to and just die like that. So, yeah. I don't think that would count as a murderer. I think that would just be a suicide. Sudoku. That would be a Sudoku. I can't say that word on YouTube. They don't allow it. That would be a Sudoku. Because like you didn't kill them, they just ended themselves. So like, yeah. You'd be fine. You'd be fine. You'd probably be a survivor with like some like survivor's guilt after that. You wouldn't be considered a killer because you weren't the last one to get who put in the last strike that caused their death. You would probably be one of those characters like, oh, it's my fault. And it's like, no, you're not. It wasn't your fault. You're just really bad timing. Gee, what would y'all's talent be? Again, I kind of go with like gore enthusiast, just because again, I'm just an enthusiast for gore. I may not draw a lot of gore anymore. I mean, I used to draw like a lot of like gory imagery, but like not anymore, just because like I'm too busy like drawing pretty stuff, and I like pretty stuff. But like I love gore, so like, my personally, gore enthusiast. What would y'all's talents be? I'm getting back to basically like a sticker. Keep me up in the not eat to key, not eat to key, not eat to key. I don't even know if that's the words. See, ultimate photographer. Honestly, at my school, I'm known as absolute saint, so you don't know what my channel would be. Live longer than me. Yep. Yeah. Damn. Said they let her die. She was too much of a good character. They're like, she's too lovable. Let's kill her. She was annoying when I first watched played DR, but then after like looking into her character, I was like, oh yeah, you're right. She is pretty. I like her. She's not my favorite still, but like I like her. I appreciate her more. And what they did to her in the anime was awful. They really did not do good with the Twilight Syndrome murder case. A traitor. I feel like you would be a traitor. No, I wouldn't be a traitor. I'm too wholesome. Traitor. Oh, that person. Yes, they would. Yeah, I can see it. I can see being a traitor. I can see it. No offense. Not like a bad way. Not in a bad way. Okay. Like it would suck, but would also love at the same time. Yeah. Which character? I don't see why so many people say they'll be executed. That shit. She's probably terrified. I don't want to die by a giant arm. Yeah, I'd rather not. Yeah, I'd just rather not. I wouldn't want to be the way. Ow. Sorry, IRL, I'm wearing a bonnet. And like my ears have been pushing against the band, so I'm just like adjusting it so it's not against my ears aren't against the band anymore. I wear a bonnet to catch my hair like a hairnet, but also just because like it keeps my hair pulled back. So like, yeah, it helps in many ways. I feel like I would survive and try to be cautious the whole time. Yep. I'd probably be put in a lie detector and try to maintain my innocence. I know too. Yes, it's good. Always good in a killing game to seem nice, but not like outwardly like noticeably nice. Like be kind and be like, I guess, a normal person, but don't try too hard, or you may pay a target on your back for being weak, and they'll try to kill you. So you have to be like, you have to balance. I just moved my thing. Every time I lied, I would get struck. Oh, I'm talking about execution now. Yes. That's a nice shock therapy. Well, it's like news inspired. Oop. Huh. Huh. I don't know how to think a good execution for flower. Well, there's that Mihara one where it's like, you know, in the image she takes a picture and like every time a ghost gets closer until like it like comes out of the picture and chokes her out. Stuff like that. Like scary things to do with photos. I'm trying to think. What other executions? Cause like a lot of executions don't have to literally do with photography. They could just do, or like with their talent sometimes. They just have like a general relation. Like being shot into space doesn't really have anything to do with being a nurse. Though of course that was one of the worst executions. But like, you know, it was an arm rocket that was being fueled by an injection. So like, you know, it relates, but it wasn't the cause of death. Like you don't have to die by camera. You just die with the camera theme. Like maybe like it's like kind of like almost like the ultimate model. You know, flashes and all stuff like that inspiration, or like how do I say this? Like a war happens because you know how like sometimes there's like war photography that's like very popular, stuff like that. Yeah, tricky. I want to be dark cord like that. Eerie red. Yeah. Go to see in a game. Yes. Yes. To be me or them? Question mark. I think. I really thought I was gonna get to like the coloring today, but I may not get to the coloring. Cause I'm starting to get a little sleepy and my brain is like rotting. Cause like I don't know how to do this. I mean I know how to do this, just like my brain's not wanting me to. I'm basically slowly having more and more art block. I'm making a whole Google Doc about what I would be like in the Ripper game. Because yes. Yeah. Ruby execution inspired me to execute Bookie. So good. Yay. I'm glad you decided to execute a Bookie. I'm sorry, it's funny. Just like I am glad. I am very glad you decided to kill a Bookie again. It sounds so weird to say that. A lot of times it sounds so weird to say that just in general, especially like with the Weeby art. It's like it feels weird to be like, yeah, I love the fact that I executed Weeby. Like it's not really the fact that I executed her. It's something like that I made an execution for. It's the thought that is funny. Have you watched played the query? That was before. First though I use read. For your brush though, so I used. Okay. I'm just the query. Yes, the query is so good. I love the query. It was a good game to watch. I did wish it was like a little. How do I say this? Like there are bits that I kind of wish were a little bit better. In that like the ending mainly, I didn't really like the ending because like there's only like the only really good ending that you get where everyone is like okay is where you kill the kid. I wish it was like an ending where like there's like a secret way, like a very secret way to like not kill him but like make him not a werewolf so that the other people wouldn't die or stay werewolves. So yes, that's the only gripe I really have, but even then that's not really a gripe, it's just a personal preference. Otherwise the game is really good and really fun. I don't remember anyone's names, just saying. I don't know who Dylan is. I forgot which one's Dylan. That boring podcast. Oh, that boring. Yeah, I remember listening. I mean, the voice acting is pretty good for the podcast at the end. It's just kind of like one of those things where you're like, God damn it. Especially, and the endings in which like, if you don't get enough evidence and no one believes you. I like the fact you can get everyone to believe you, but it's like, how are we supposed to know that we're supposed to gather evidence? I mean, I think it tells you actually when I think about it, but it's like, how do we know it's supposed to be that important? Though, like, of course, that's stuff for, like, after. Usually people get, like, the neutral ending where it's, like, everyone's kind of arrested. But, like, yeah. But, like, not, like, awfully so. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop! Oh. I think my headphones shut off. Because nothing's been playing. Pop, pop, peanut butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop! I remember that going on. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, person. Dylan is the guy who cut his arm. Ah, okay. I didn't get to that ending, but I remember hearing about that, so I know who that is now. Love Ryan. He's good. Black character, visible and likable. Yes. And I like how he's like a main character and not like a background character. Like he's basically a main character. I'm trying to think. I think I'm done for today. Because like I'm gonna have to cut this, and I'm not really in the mood. I don't really want to cut it. Let me just actually turn it opaque because I messed up on that part real quick. I shouldn't make it as big. Reduce the size. Oh. Pop, pop, peanut butter pops. Current time? No, sadly. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna color it today. I thought I was going to. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna push a little harder and work on coloring. I'm gonna try. Ignore me that said that a second ago. We are gonna try coloring it. Just it's gonna be a bit. I need to turn this up all the way. It's just gonna be a while. Stream's gonna be like 3 years long. Pop, pop, peanut butter pops. Pop, pop. There's so many funny moments yes, there are very funny moments in the game. So like, also like he is only black character in the game too. Yeah. I mean, I always like when there's more than one black character, but like that's just a personal preference. Is nothing about the game per se. It's just I personally enjoy it when there's just more than one black character. Get it to work. Ah! There you go. Black. Dawn. And then we have Until Dawn. Matt. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, right? Oh, man. Until Dawn. I kind of forgot all the characters that were in that game. Hold on. Until Dawn. Space. Cast. Ah, yeah. I remember him. Okay, just make sure. Yeah. He was okay. Whole thing with Emma. Emma or whatever was giving a slave. No! Ah! No! Jesus Christ! Jesus. I mean, you're not wrong. But Jesus. Hey, Jacob, he's literally the kid. Yes, he's the reason why it all started in the first place. They could have just left. And then the curse would have never been... Like, there'd be no one dead. Basically. And they possibly could have found him... God damn it. And he also contributes nothing. Like, he doesn't do anything, really, except get captured at one point. And then turn at one point. He's useless. He's useless. Useless. Yes. It was over a girl who didn't really, like, who was also, like, didn't kind of want it. Like, she literally broke up with him for that reason. It's like, they could contact each other later on Instagram or something. Yep, he did. He took the thing out the car. He took the thing out the car, and he contributed nothing the whole time, except for being confused and angry. It's okay to like him. I just personally didn't like him. It's like, because, you know, they're characters. Everyone has their own opinion. Yes. You can like him. I can understand why you would like him. He's still a good character. He just got on my nerves after taking the thing out. It's like, really, dude? really? Like, even without foresight, it's like anything could have happened. Like, literally. Like, outside of werewolves, literally a normal thing that would happen, like bears, like they thought they were bears. It's like, well, you wouldn't be dealing with bears if Jacob didn't do that. But no, they're dealing with full-on werewolves. After all, I'm a YouTuber. After all, yep. She's one of us. One of us. One of us. Okay, sorry. She really is, though. She really is one of us. Poor Himbo. He was so sad when you see the guy. Yeah, that was just an asshole move. Like, she knew that what's her face liked him. She was a bitch for that. Like that, she was wrong for that. She was wrong for that. She did wrong. No, she was a good character and I liked her, but she was wrong for that. She was really wrong for that. Like, that was fucked up. So yep. Yeah, I was really upset. Like, how dare you kiss the guy that your friend literally has talked to you about liking? And not only that, but also while you're doing it in front of the guy who literally said he liked you. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? What the fuck? They could have partied inside the house too. Yeah, they could have just stayed in the house like they were told. Though I don't think that would have helped because, like, you saw how they got in. Like Jesus Christ. They would have just ran through the window and eaten them all. Well, yep. Yes, Abby was the best. I love Abby, and I love her design too. Like, it was so simple, but like it kind of like it really communicated her, like, how she was. Yeah, and she's really nice. I loved her in the yellow. She was just so good. Her characters are levels of stupid I admire. Yeah, but Abby was smart. Okay. The only character I can say is like stupid is Jacob. But the other characters, I think, handled it very sensibly. Overall, compared to like most. Like, they felt smart. Like, it looked like basically they were only as dumb as the player is. Except for like when they're like trying to figure out what is attacking them. Until they figured it out and they're like, okay, yeah, I get you. Even then, I get being apprehensive to it because it's like, what the fuck, werewolves exist? And it's like, yeah, they do. But overall, it was pretty good. At least most of them were smart. Yeah. Movie characters are those. Yeah, for real. Yes. Kinda girl. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I'm glad like most of the endings end with her in like the safe room. Right? That was her, right? Among Us. What was this game called again? I totally forgot what the game is called. Hold on, let me scroll back up. This is many furry moments. For a second, I was reading back. Hold on. I'm going back. Go back. Go work. Yes, work. The query. That's what it was. Yeah. The query. Why is it called the query? Actually, now I think about it. No, go back. Go back. No, I keep pressing buttons I don't want to press. Pop, peanut butter pops. Pop them in your mouth. Pop. I forgot all the character names because I'm a stupid bitch. Which is okay. It's okay to be a stupid bitch sometimes. Kai got on my nerves in the big kiddish. Yeah. I can see why the heck. Because heckle query. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. I'm so glad that most endings end with her like not being happy. Like, haha, stupid. Stupid, silly, stupid, stupid. What the frick? So I'm just like looking, now I'm just looking at the characters. Like, they're like, actor versus like, or the character and the real life actors and actresses. They're a lot more handsome in real life. Sorry, a lot of these characters, I'm like, oh man, they're way more handsome outside of the game, which you know is just gonna happen. But like, except for some are a little not my type. They are not my type. That's what I'm trying to say. But all of them are pretty sexy. I love sexy. Everyone's a little sexy. Anyway, got me obsessed with that song. Pop, pop, peanut butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop, pop. I can't do it. I have to be loud. I can't do it. Doing an actor's hands, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. 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 This is the video of Papa Bean Pop Pop song in different language. Oh, cool. There's one with the song, the one that goes pussy tight, pussy clean, pussy fresh, but with the music under there. It's like pop pop peanut butter pop, pop 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 them in your mouth. It's like it just fits so well. You always have these weird angles when you decide to speak. Yes. Weird angles. Not that song. Yes, that song. Yes, that song. Okay, I'm gonna. I keep forgetting I'm aiming to like get to coloring this, so I'm just trying to get it done. Get her done. Pop, pop, peanut butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop. Birthday. The L word. Lesbians? Yeah. L. Like the L word? Lesbians? Yep. The best. It's one of the best lines. L, like the L word. Lesbians. I like that streamer. The video of the streamer being like lesbians with him. Well, they're both like lesbians. It's the best.
It's the best day ever.
I can kind of sound like SpongeBob, but not really.
It's the best day ever.
Not really. Sorry. Kermit the Frog here. That was hilarious. Yes. I love it's in the opening scene too. But pussy tight, pussy clean, pussy fresh. What if I just I still have to erase that though. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh, this is gonna be a quiet one, and it was not quiet at all. I apologize. I didn't expect that. Me neither. Please stop singing that song. On TikTok, but so on the queer. Yep. I was surprised. I was like waiting for it. I was like, dun 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 dun. I was waiting for the song to start. It was a normal human voice that happened. That, you know, just people do human. No, I did not shart. I burped. And with my mouth closed. And I was talking about the art. I was talking about the art when I said, what if I just... It was about the art. Like, I meant that when I was cutting it. God. You guys are nasty. Nasty. You're nasty homosexual. Woo. That was not good of me to see. Bum 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 bum. Don't judge me. So you got a fangin to create a TikTok today. I accidentally got a fangin to create a TikTok today. A fangin to create a TikTok? Look at my mom just like. Bum 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 bum. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean created TikTok? I mean, I get it, but like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What specifically do you mean? What are you trying to say? Yeah. Punani type, punani clean, punani fresh, punani pretty, punani fat full of flesh. Me panty mesh. Okay, yeah, that's starting to look good. Yeah, heartless deceit. Which also slays so hard. I did a quiz where it told you what cupcake song I was, and I got LGBT. Haha, haha. They're like, hey, you're so gay. We have to make it clear that you're gay through the song. But no, same. Okay, I didn't get that song, but like, I feel. Bum 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 bum. I have to erase this. Sorry, now I'm just working on cutting. I'm cutting it like a weirdo. But yeah, just like LGBTQ, just very on the nose. Very on the nose. I just watched the different language peanut butter pop song, and French is hilarious. I have to look at it. Okay, I'll say it. Is it copyrighted just to listen to that? I mean, I don't know. Sometimes they have like weird copyright stuff, so I'm not gonna play it on stream, but I will play it for myself. Pop, peanut butter pop. Dad. Languages. I'm looking up different languages. All languages. There we go. Okay. Well then, I am going to play it out loud. Hold on. Pardon me. Work. Work, you slut. God, I need pop peanut butter pops. Pop. My headphones disconnected again, so it's like, why are you so quiet? Oh, that's also why it's so quiet. What the fuck? Why can't I hear it? My headphones on? Oh no, they're off. There you go. Nope. There we go. Now my headphones are on. I was wondering why I was so quiet. It's because I didn't even have them on. Dang. Okay.
Oh my god, they're like the greatest snack of all time.
What are
Okay.
they? Are they like popcorn?
What? Was ist nicht, okay, Pop, peanut butter, pop. Pop 'em in your mouth. Pop. Oh my god.
How high he goes in that one is actually quite impressive. I can't even go that high.
Ist das sowas wie Popcorn?
Pop! Nope.
J'arrive pas à le croire. Ok. Pop, peanut butter. Pop, ça fond dans la bouche.
They just...
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Un genre de popcorn?
He really just said, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. Straight. Yeah. Wait, which one is this? Oh, it's Italian. Go back. He really just went for it right there. Just... Oh, shit. I didn't hate my headphones. Hold on, they have to reconnect. They're way worse on stream for some reason. They really just went for the voice cracking. Pop, pop, pop. Pop,
Sérieux, c'est
pop.
le meilleur snack de tous les temps.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Un genre de popcorn?
Non ci credo. Oh, okay.
Huh? Oh no, there's no secret ending. I was just joking. I said I wish there was a secret ending. I mean, there kind of is, but not really. I'm surprised how high they can go.
Che sono? Sono popcorn.
That was loud. Still- Oh my god, he didn't even try. He really... What flag is this? I don't remember what flag this was. Not even good. Oh, Russian. He didn't even try. He didn't even try. He didn't even try. He did not try. I was excited. I was hearing that low voice. Ah. Clop. Clop, clop. Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop. That's what he did. That's what he did. Big flap right there. Yeah. We're not gonna pay tickets for that shit.
И что это? Попкорн?
Non acredito. Tá bom. Pop amendoim é bom. Pop no lanchinho.
Aw, I like that one. That one's cute.
De todos.
O que é? Tipo uma pipoca?
No me lo puedo creer. Vale.
Finish.
Pop son los pops de cacahuete.
Right? No.
Están de rechupete. Qué fuerte, es el mejor aperitivo de la historia.
¿Pero qué son? ¿Como palomitas?
I believe so.
まさか知らないなんて。
Japanese?
いいか？ポンポン。
Yeah, that one sounded good. God, my freaking headphones really say, no, sorry, we cannot help you. You will die without listening to... Oh. I was scared for a second. I replugged it in. It was like, oh, no, sorry. Yeah.
Peanuts butter no butter pop. Pom pom hajikeru yo. Pom.
He also did not try. What's with... Ugh, I'm sad. I was really excited for this one, too. God, they really say, man, sometimes you just gotta ignore, your, what's the word? Not decency, what's the word? You just gotta take the shame and eat it. Just take the shame. Yeah, exactly. She don't want to do it. Was that the last one?
こいつはまさに神スナックだ。
Yeah, that's the last one. That was disappointing. That was disappointing. That's disappointing. Wow. Okay, sorry. Go back right back into this. Man, that was very disappointing. That last one. But that's funny. I love the Ferdinand. Pop, pop, peanut butter. Like they're like, yeah, we're not gonna do it. So we're just gonna make it the character who can't do it. I wonder if they have like it when in that scene where like they're together, where they're like both doing it. I'll look it up on my own time.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pop. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth.
Mario, jump scare. I'm very good at jump scare sounds. But in different languages, I know how randomly occurs. Yeah. I like how you randomly curse at. Yeah. It's because all objects have feelings. All feelings. And I want to hurt, if they do something bad, I want to hurt their feelings. It's like Toy Story. Imagine, I just like imagine if if you knew all the toys had feelings. Like when they did something bad, you can actually yell at them and they'll be like, "Oh, sorry." Like, yeah, you should be sorry. Little slut, huh? You should be sorry. You ruined my day. So I shall make yours. I was wondering why nothing was happening. It's because I freaking was on the erase layer. Or the erase brush. Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. I'm gonna remote, yeah. Do you have to, do you watch Ditus? Yes. I believe so, yes. I do watch some Ditus. I kind of like am off and on with him, just because like, it's nothing against his content, he just doesn't really appeal to me very much. Like his humor. It's not bad humor or anything, it's just not quite like the vibe I go with. Like, basically, I don't go with the vibe of people who like seem like they said, never mind, no, I'm not going to continue with that. But I just don't vibe with his humor. I'm not saying he's unfunny or that I dislike him. It's just, you know, don't vibe. You know, like tonight, like how like some people just don't vibe with like more upbeat, cutesy kind of people. I like that. I don't vibe with them. Doesn't mean I hate them. Still like them. Who doesn't just start vomiting? Death threats at toasters though. Exactly. They say don't stick a fork in them, and I'm like, well, that's the best way to cause them pain. It's a form of stabbing, the only stabbing they can understand, because they shock you to show that, hey, I can feel this. Just I like his videos. Yeah, they're good. Though I do, yeah, just they're good. I used to watch this, but then I stopped. Yeah. They're perverted. That's, yeah, the perverted jokes. Like, yeah, I make some perverted jokes, but I don't, like, go, like, overtly kind of, like, crazy, especially, like, giving my audience fan service. Like, the way he gives his characters fan service is kind of iffy. Like, that Dog Number Trial one was, like, a little... It made me feel uncomfortable. But, like, it wasn't awful. Like, there wasn't anything wrong with it, per se. It's just I didn't feel the most comfortable with it, personally. Oh, one. I put this in the. I need to put some stuff in the just in case folder. Just in case folder. What's this? Flowers. What's this? What is this? Do I need it? Is it the flower shadow? No, I don't need it. Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Okay. And I can just erase that. The duplicate it just in case. Yeah. I just once heat up a jar of Nutella on a toast. Huh. Odd, but interesting. Interesting. It was a bit weird, yeah. Yeah, the preferred dress was just a lot. Like the whole underwear thing, I was just kind of iffy. Like I get what he's going for. He's trying to be like the silly perverted character. Oh my god, I just realized I'm so glad that I cut off the ads, because the ads are like all the ads are just like oh, you want this? Well, there's a place right in your city, and then names my city at this city or at this street, which is far, but not like it's still creepy. So thank God I cut the ads out. Like, why are the ads doxing me? God. Put it on the fridge. I love cold Nutella. Okay, I've only tried Nutella like twice in my life, not gonna lie. So like, but like from what I remember it was pretty good. I like it cold. Why would you eat it warm? I mean, I get it when you eat it warm with warm stuff, but like a lot of stuff, like if you were to eat it with crackers or something, why would you eat it warm? I don't get it. You did what? It's trying to tell us. They just warmed it. Put it in the fridge. Yep. It freezed? You freezed it? You freezed it? Or your dad freezed it? Okay, that's a little weird. Yeah, that's like freezing peanut butter. Who freezes peanut butter? Where is it? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm cutting this. Let me actually move this to the side. Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Okay. I'm so confused. No, on the toaster. I can't fit the glass in. Oh, yeah, they put it on top of the toaster. They put it on top of the toaster. My eyes itchy. They put it on top of the toaster. They didn't put it in the toaster. They set it on top of the toaster and turned the toaster on, so that the heat from the toaster rises. For baking in the future. Okay, I want to tell out on the toast. On my toast, I put it on in the fridge. It froze. I got nervous putting it in the microwave, so I chose the toaster instead. Yeah. I would understand, because it's like sometimes when when liquids in jars get too hot, they just everywhere, explode. It's okay. We're all dumbass bitches here. That's just how it works. We accept you for who you are, kind of. No, I'm joking. We do accept you. We accept all opinions unless they are harmful. I was gonna make a joke about like a topic that's like not too controversial, but also very controversial, like certain types of food preferences and all that stuff. But like usually those get heated, so I'd rather not. I'd rather not. So yeah. Let's see, just a word. Yes, you are very innovative. Absolutely. That was a very smart idea. I personally would have just yeeted it in a bowl and just warmed it in the bowl. But like that would have caused a mess on the dish, and I had to clean the dish, so like yours is way smarter. Work though, so I'm like, yes. I just imagine you putting Nutella inside the yeah, just the whole Nutella. Get in there. How long is your hair? Depends. Am I wearing a wig? If I'm wearing a wig, it's pretty long. But in real life, it's like of my real hair, it's like a little past my shoulders. like a few inches past my shoulders. It's not like long, but it's like pretty long. Yeah. It's keen. Next time you want stuff unfrozen, choose toaster. Yes, always choose toaster. There's one time I couldn't sleep, and I remember, this is when I was really little, and I just kept remember people talking about like, oh, warm milk makes you sleepy. I was like, oh, really? So I put a glass of warm milk in the microwave, and I kind of sat like for like literally a minute. I remember it being a minute because I was scared that like it would get too hot and I couldn't drink it, and I really wanted to sleep, but I couldn't. So I remember just putting it in there for less than a minute or less than. And then the glass shattered in the microwave. And I was so confused. It wasn't even like the whole cup was like filled with milk. It was like halfway filled with milk. And it was like less than 30 seconds, then it shattered, and I have no clue why. To this day, it just shattered. I was like, oh damn, okay. And my mom got up and she was like, what are you doing? And I was like, I was trying to make warm milk, but the glass shattered everywhere. In the microwave. Next time you want stuff, yeah, that's cool. Taking notes. Yes, my mom one time put one of those really good kind Kinder eggs with its. Oh no! No, I know it is. It's going. No. Well. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say in the microwave or something. I was like, oh no, it melted all over it, didn't it? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. No, I'm on the right layer. Oh, just 'cause it's so smooth. I now need to add some shadow under this. Oh, I'm gonna have to color these things separately just because of how like overlapping they are. So, damn. Sorry, I'm trying to think because now after this I have to work on like undertones, and it's like, oh Jesus. Yeah. Pussy time. Okay, now to put this in the just in case folder. Okay, I may not. I don't know. I put a glass too close in the dishwasher, and then it opened, and next morning it exploded. Oh! Yep. No, exactly. Crying, bubbly, screaming. Yes. Oh, sorry. It's doing that thing where like I didn't see it, and I was like, "Who is everyone replying to?" I had to stab. I had to stab that with. Like I was. Oh! I think my character looked weird. Like, wow, just stabbing away at it. Well, I mean, you could have popped it into like the microwave. And just like just stabbing it the whole time. Why are some of the comments only appearing on Mars chat box, not here? I mean, they're appearing there on the big one and in the YouTube one, but not on like my personal one right here, where it's like right next to it. So I have to look at this a lot. So I was like, what the frick? Also strike RIP glasses. Yep. Yeah. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Did I turn off the thing? Yeah, I did. I'm so nervous for tomorrow now, just because, like, yeah. Actually, you know what? While I'm streaming, because that's where most of my problem is, I'm gonna test out something with my headphones. Hold on. I'm trying to, what's the word? Hook up my headphones straight to the PC. So, like, pardon me. Take the headphones off. Wow, it feels so weird to hear myself talk. Put that in. Oh, it's the wrong way. The microwave and food talks remind me of when I was a child. No! No! I'm not even that crazy. Okay, you're not saying you're crazy, but like. Okay. What? Why is it working there but not here? Oh. Of course. Hold on, I'm going to settings. I know this is, I keep getting sidetracked, but I really want my headphones to work so I can just plug them in instead of having to, like, use the Wi-Fi thing. Because I think that's the problem, is that it's because there's Wi-Fi, or not Wi-Fi, it goes by connection rather than, like, by it literally being connected. What did you do? I had a small hamster in the kitchen. Oh no, yes. Never mix a small baby hamster with a kitchen. I know it went black, but that's just how it be. I'll be back. I'm still here, but it's just like weird. Ow. Wah 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 wah. Yeah, it's connected there. Yeah. Cause like it's working, but it's not working because of sound system default. There's no other options. Sorry, I'm like looking around. I'm just like, how do I make this thing work? What is this thing again? Is it speaker? Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Will it work? I'm restarting the. I mean, it's working, but like. I don't get the problem. I don't get what's happening. I don't know if it's true or not, but oh my god, yeah. Crazy. A lot time. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. I'm sorry, I'm just looking closer at everything just to make sure I got it right, cause like, nope. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I'm very much unhappy with the fact that these headphones, cause now I have to wait. Cause I want to karaoke tomorrow, but now like, oh my god, I may not be able to. If it's true or not, yeah. Big hamster was like. That's fucked up. I shouldn't be laughing, but Jesus. My friend said I should get a cat portrait because it looked like my cat in the bluntest way possible. I told her she died. No. Oh, yeah. More of the story, don't put your hamster in the kitchen because they got jumped at the window. They gonna jump out the window. Yep. Damn. Damn. There's a lot of stuff, y'all. Damn. Jesus Christ. I'm going to erase the first one again. I'm gonna erase the first one again. Chills. What does this do? I don't know what this does. Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Headphones. What does this do? Ah, come on. I'm trying to make it work. Ah, it's not working. I may just buy like normal headphones for my why are you frozen? Girl, why are you frozen? Why am I frozen? Save me. Help. Oh shit. Why am I frozen? Why am I solid? Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god, I thought my character was having a stroke and I had to take her to the hospital. Oh my god, I was so scared. Yeah, I know the device was unplugged. Sorry. You know what? Some of these things I'm just gonna do in post, cause like I'm not going to do all that. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Wait, what? Yeah, that was scary. I froze. I couldn't. I couldn't move. I was possessed by the devil. Oh wait, I can still be possessed by the devil. I'm not the devil. I'm not the drama. Am I? I'm not the drama. No, I can do. I can just. Oh wait, let me just make sure that the actual dress is there. Just yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yep, there we go. Okay, it's kind of done. I think it's done. It ain't super freaking polished, but that's just how done or be. Yeah, I did. Yeah, of course. Who hasn't? I don't know what to think. I want to watch it, but the show itself is pretty good. The drama is outside of it. Don't get on Twitter. Don't get on what's it called? Do not. I repeat, do not get on drag queen or drag race Twitter. It is awful. I hated it. It was the worst thing ever. But like the show itself is very good. It's very funny. It brought me a lot of inspiration into wanting to do designing and characters and all that stuff. So like what I'm trying to say is you should watch it. Whether if it's not for the creativity, it's for the style and designs. Just don't start with the first episode, because since it's a competition show, you can start with any season, just not just some. You may not want to start out with like All Stars, where like it references like old times when they were like in past seasons. But most of the time, you can just watch it from wherever. What was I gonna say? But I watched the series by Trixie Mattel and the other day. Yep, Katya, Trixie. Yep, Katya and Trixie. It's called It's so good. They're so funny. They are hilarious. Have you seen Drag Race Philippines yet? This season, I have not. I've actually kind of fallen off in terms of like drag race content, just because like of all the drama surrounding it, and like since I'm on Twitter, I don't want to have to like get into that. So I've been like off, not watching it, and also like the stuff that RuPaul has said about trans women being in Drag Race. Like now, luckily, yeah, they allow them, I believe. But it was just even before, I kind of just fell off in general. Don't watch All Star season 1 either. Yeah, within seasons, yeah. I love Total Drama. What'd you get? Yes, Total Drama is like really good. There's actually this VTube model somewhere out there of like a character in the Total Drama style, and I'm just like, oh, where are they? And I really want to know where they are, but I can't find them. Every American winner since season 1 has been black or trans. We stand. Yes. Yes. They really said, oh yeah. They truly are the moment. They truly are. Yes. Of Total Drama, I haven't seen. I've kind of, again, I fell off of Total. I think I watched all of Total Drama. I just can't remember a lot of it because not only so long ago, but also just like. That's it, just so long ago. Every American winner since season 11 hasn't been last season, so yeah. The shows have been good. Oh, I need to erase that. Oh. Man, some of these things I did. Y'all didn't even tell me that I didn't erase this? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I don't think there's any LGBT characters. Kind of. There's like some references to some characters not being like fully straight, but there's no like outwardly gay characters, I believe. Yeah. Like Owen. Like, he's like said how like he's attracted to men too, but again, not like overtly attracted, just like somewhat attracted. Like he's not like, oh my god, men are hot. Like he's like implied to be bi, but it's not like confirmed and kind of played off for jokes more so rather than like all sincerity. At least the writers made it seem like that rather than him. Let's see. Character specifically brilliant, never the same, total, unique, complete. The Lady Gaga meme. What are you talking about? Oh, it's right there. Gosh dang you! Gosh dang you! It was like a thing between Cody and Noah. I remember people making fan art of that. It's everywhere. Oh my god. This should Total Drama Island since we ruined the show a bit. Yeah, I did. I watched the Canadian version, so it was uncensored. I enjoyed that a lot more than the American version because I could hear some of the like ways they were voiced over in the American version, and I listened to it and I was like, oh, this isn't even that bad. It's just different. And it's like, I prefer the original. The masculine urge to make Total Drama splash art. No. Don't. There's already someone making a Total Drama out of Fangan. Like, actually. It's actually good. They actually they changed the designs. Like, they changed the designs and have, like, full, like, design sheets, and they look so good. Like, if I didn't know better, I would have assumed they were, like, their own characters, / were just generally inspired. I mean, they are inspired because they are the characters, but they're, like, meant to be the characters. Rather than, like, a different character completely. Watch the compilation show is completely different. Yep. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Honestly, Bridget is the favorite. Mine is oh, if not that, Redonkulous. I love Redonkulous Race. I love the goths in Redonkulous Ways. What was the S word? Girl, we can curse in here. I just try to limit it sometimes myself. Y'all can curse as much as you like. Me too. Done is like a close second. Oh, you mean F word? I mean, I don't think they ever said the F word in that show. But I know they did say like some words that were like not. Oh, okay. Well, then could you say what the word is in a non-curse way? Like how, like shit, poop, damn, heck, stuff like that. You can always equate to a different word. Because now I'm curious, what do you mean S word? Shit? Suck? Ah, yes, okay, yeah. I don't remember that. I remember them saying hell a few times, though. I do remember them saying hell. I was like, I remember noting on that. I don't remember them saying shit, though. I hate what they did to Bridget in the season after the first one. I forgot who Bridget was. I'm bad with... There's so many characters, I kind of forget their names. Bridget. Oh, wrong Bridget. This is, it's not a bad one. It's the Bridget from the fighting game that came out as trans. Bridget... Oh, I spelled her name wrong, that's why. Oh, Bridget. I never really, like, I didn't dislike her. She just never was really, like, she never stood out to me. She just never stood out to me. Not in, like, in a bad or good way. Like, she was annoying at times, but at most, she was just kind of meh. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. I'm tired. Lindsay monologue to Heather. The first elimination is one television peak. Yes. That freak. That's a freak. Ah, I don't remember the F word either. Like, it's camp. It is very much camp. I'm totally gonna, total drama action or whatever. They made them the first to lose. Oh. Then in World Tour, they completely changed Bridget to make her cheat on. Yep, I remember that. I remember that. That was very much not her character because she was very loyal in the past seasons, but then like she just suddenly became like kind of as it is. Not bad, but like she just again went against who her character was before. I get what you mean. I get what you mean now. Like I was confused and I was like, now I'm remembering. I'm like, yeah. Though, like, again, for me, she was still pretty neutral overall. Like, like, not to me. I just realized one of my lights have been on this whole time and I could have turned them off. But yes. They're robbed and eat. Oh, wait. Oh. So I'm introduced to the 32nd. Also, we even. Courtney. I forgot who that was. I'm again bad with name. Look at me. Look at me. Ah, Courtney. I love Courtney. I love what they did with her though. I love Courtney. How crazy they made her. Like not crazy, but like controlling and like just basically a villain. I love how they made her a villain. From girl boss to flip. She went from girl boss to girl killer. You know, like season 1 Courtney. Should have ruined so many characters. Yeah, I didn't watch All Stars. That was the only season I know for a fact I didn't watch. Just because I just never didn't vibe. What else? What I remember that. Oh my god, I still remember this completely. When they absolutely robbed Lashana. When they got her out. When they were like, oh, who do you want to be sent home? Everyone just kept saying how much they liked Lashana, and because they kept saying her name, she got eliminated. I was pissed. I was so angry. After runes to me, yeah. Jasmine, who was that? Who's Jasmine? I forgot. But Oh, I love Jasmine. Okay, now I remember her. I don't remember her because I never saw her as a Jasmine. That's why I was like, why is her name Jasmine? She doesn't seem like a Jasmine. Anyway, yeah. What's her up? Lashana was such a stereotype, but she was a stereotype, but I loved her so much. I loved Lashana so much. God. Ezekiel coming with the hot takes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it was not very good, but at least they didn't make them like evil, hateable characters. A lot of times they were very nice. At least like they made them very capable and good characters. Not the best in terms of representation for people of color, but they did really well with making them like good, good and or like a good character that exists. Like Courtney, Courtney's the only exception though to this, but she still was really good. Representation till Germany. Ezekiel got you limit for being sick. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that because I was like, why the frick did you start talking? Like, I know that he's supposed to be like really inept and like really like because he's homeschooled. He's supposed to be like kind of like not very well with understanding social cues and all that stuff. But like, dang, who the fuck asked? Like, who asked you? I think I may be ready to draw, but like, I've been streaming for 3 hours and I'm starting to run out of juice. I think. What do I do? I'm gonna select and then clear, because it would be kind of annoying to like have to color the arms separately rather than just, you know, that. Okay, I think I may basically be done, but I'm kind of running out of like juice to draw. I know I said I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna keep going, but now I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm done with the line art and it's been 3 hours. I do usually do more stuff offline, and I don't want to have to wait to stream it, and I really want to show you guys how to color, but like I'm nearly tapped out of like energy. Sorry. Kind of serve good toward. Yeah. You should have. Yeah, exactly. She should have been first, though she wouldn't have been a very good villain otherwise. Want to break from the ads? Also, we got more. Done. I forgot who Dawn is. Oh my god, there's so many character names I don't remember. Done. Oh my god, I love Dawn too. I remember her. I was like, oh my god, she should win. She deserves it. And then she didn't, and I was upset. I was very upset. Maybe yep. Yeah. I agree. She's overrated. Wait, who's overrated? Who actually stands women and sacrifice himself by saying, sure. She's overrated. So we need more done. Nah, I think this is doing a thing where like I can't see it. More Dawn. Oh, underrated. I misread. I was like, overrated? Excuse me, Dawn was really higher. So she got. That's got deserved death. Yes, he deserved exactly what he got. He didn't deserve death. He deserves exactly what he got. Being in a robot. And like suffering for all eternity. Dawn is overrated. No. What? Well, DJ kind of got on my nerves a bit. Like, what the fuck? There's so many names I forget. DJ. Oh my god. Okay, I like DJ. He's cool. He's okay. Like, he's not like crazy interesting, but it was okay. I think just because he was like so far in the background, but like a fairly competent person. It's because we didn't see much of her character. I just feel bad. I love Dawn audition tape. I did not see her audition tape. I need to watch some of those tapes afterwards. She got voted too early. Yeah, she was so sweet and I almost cried. Yes, Noah. Look at me. God, there's just so many character names I have to look up because I keep forgetting who they were. Justice for Beverly in Beverly. Oh, Beverly! I remember him. Yeah, he didn't. I wish he, like, when he was being eliminated, he was about to say something, and they got him out, and I was like, what? No, what did he sound like? What? Just for Beverly's. This Beverly. Mars draws. No, I'm not going to. Nope. I got too many works. I ain't got no time for that. I love them, but no time. What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna save the coloring for next stream. And I have to change the name of this stream. Change the name of this stream. I have to change the name because I didn't get the coloring. I was so excited to color and I totally forgot. I have to edit the title. We shall give her a cape. Let's do that because most of the stream was fixing small things and giving her a cape. And then cutting it up. Don XB. Oh, look, my model looks weird. Who's B? Literally robbed his last words. No, yeah, they did. Saved. When Don told B he had purple-ish green aura and that suited him, I knew they were meant to be friends. Oh yeah, I remember that. It was like I remember it being a compilation of like a Dawn compilation. I remember I did watch a Dawn compilation. I loved her. She was just like, yes. Like they were just so good together. Or I wish they were good together. They didn't actually interact too much, from what I remember. But yes, called Brick a Bon. I remember that. Yes. Yes, that is Beverly. Beverly's the one who did not speak. I want to go to the window just because now we're just talking about total drama. Put my hand away. Oh. I know it's not art stream anymore, but like we'll be back really in a kid show. Yeah. Oh no. Dawn called Brick, who was, I believe the guy with the orange hair. It's supposed to be like a hillbilly reference, so like. Oh no. She called him a No, yeah, I remember that. I still remember that. I knew she called someone a bottom. I just thought it was the guy with the red hair, but for some reason my brain just went, nope, wrong way. Now I remember, because he's such a sweet man. Like, very, gentle. She was like, oh yeah. Well, actually, I don't remember how the interaction went, but I remember her insinuating that he was. Or at least, yes. What I'm trying to say is I don't quite remember, but I do remember that at some point, that being a thing. Really in a kid's show, used to be such a Cody fan. Then I realized I literally looked like haha. Haha. You're a fan of yourself. Me too though. Cody's the I know who Cody is. What the fuck? Sorry, there's a design for when he's older and he looks hot. I was like, what the fuck? Like there's an older design, I'm like, why does he look good though? Why he look good though? Why he look good? Why he look good? Okay, sorry. Alejandro can joke. Self-answer, be the star. Yes. Sam is such a dork. Yes. Profile picture. Whose profile? Yes. Their profile. Yes. Sam and Dakota being one of the healthiest relationship in the show literally shocked me. Sam and Dakota. I'm nervous coming to put. If isn't it the Surfer guy and what's her face? Oh no. Oh yeah. I like how there's oh my god, there's like a lot of edits of them, like they're like switching positions and then switching genders. They were. I love their relationship, especially after she turned into a giant monster. I wish they didn't turn her into a giant monster for him to love her. I mean, they loved each other before, but like, I enjoy the fact. I would have preferred that they turned her back human, but I am very happy that he loves her for her, regardless of what that she turned into a giant monster. Yes, and rich blood. Yes, our nerd and Perez Hilton. Oh, is it Perez? What's her name? Perez Hilton reference. Was such a should have sued. I know, right? I mean, she was already rich, but she should have sued. Huh? Can you show us? 1 minute. Let's go to here. Let's go to the game area. Hi. Window capture. Let's see. See? Oh. There we go. Like this. They switch positions. And then switch genders. So I feel like they should have made him like more brawny. It's cute. I love their things. I love that there are things going on here. Sam liked her more when Dakota turned him on. I know. I just like again just it basically low key she was my self insert just because I was like, oh my god, I want to be a hot rich girl. But yeah. I love that. Yeah, I'm so glad that their relationship was so healthy overall and how like kind she turned out to be overall. Like, I mean, she was kind of stuck up, but like then she like slowly became like a better person as well. That was really nice. Like some of the shit in the show, they're probably oh no, it was all illegal. Like literally, they were sued out the ass at some point. I remember. But I like the ship. Yes, Dakota protecting Zoe. Who? Oh yeah. Zoe friend. Yeah, I remember that. The fact that Chris was only arrested once impressed me. I know. I thought. What? Wait, didn't he only not get arrested because he was like evading the law? Like he like was in hiding except for during the show. Didn't see so much. I forgot. Oh yeah, I didn't like that either. Though at least isn't her character like of age though? So that I didn't like it, but at least they weren't like sexualizing her when she was like 16 or something like that. It's so creepy. Terry used to scare me like she was so creepy. Oh, I don't know who that is. Look at me, just like I like how you guys are just like watching me search these because I don't remember names. Oh, I left her for like ironically, just because like I loved her. How do I say this? I liked her design. That's why I really liked her. And like her, like when they gave her a hair, when they gave her like a short ponytail, I was like, oh, no, her long beautiful hair is gone. Like I wanted a doll of her rather than like liked her. If that makes sense. He is scared. Yeah. You know Noah, Sierra. I believe so. Noah. Yeah, she with their whole blog thing going on over Cody, and it's like, yeah, she's crazy, but like, she was crazy, but like, good for her. Who was no, isn't he the god? No, that's Duncan. Ah, Noah. I remember. Yeah, for some reason Noah people ship Noah with Cody a lot. I can't remember exactly why, but without Cody, would it not make it for that? Wait, without her, Cody wouldn't make me would not make it that far. No, exactly. No, really. Like there have been like the challenges. I remember some challenges they were slowly like losing, and then like he said or did something, and she was like, "We're gonna make it." My issue with Sierra is if the whole show was gender bent, her actions would have been deemed much creepier. Oh yeah, they are very much creepier. I think that's a problem with a lot of media and just a lot of things in general. A lot of like, um, quick warning for like talks of assault, but a lot of media makes assault of men like they try to play it off as funny or like because they were harassed in some way by a woman. For some reason it's suddenly funny when obviously it is not. But some show and but like in some other shows, like he said, if it was a girl who was being harassed instead of a boy, it would be seen as serious. So that's why I just, oh, he did. I will see it soon. But yeah, that I do agree with that. That it's a thing in most media, not just total drama, but in a lot of media, they play a lot of men's harassment as funny when it is not. Okay, wear a bop. Yep, they wear a bop. They wear a bop. I don't remember them, but I assume they wear a bop. So like Chris said, everyone had to sing unless you want to be eliminated, and Cody's saying like 3 times. Yes. Yes. Yeah, yes. He did not want to go. He did not want to go. I just love how the character in Total Drama, how all the characters were like, yeah, most of them are like kind of stereotypes depending on how like Lashana, but a lot of them were written really well overall though, which I really loved because his voice actor didn't feel. Wait, what? That the fact Chris that everyone had to sing and that's going to be the limit could sing like 3 times. Then yes, because his voice actor did feel. Wait, what? When Bridget sang while her tongue was. Wait, I'm a. My thumb feels weird. Singing challenge. I'm just gonna look at images. Okay, I'm nervous now because like there's like some things of Total Drama characters that's like not for YouTube, so I'm like going very slowly. Okay, I don't see any singing ones. I'm gonna Pachinko. Okay, that was cool. That does sound cool. I do not remember that. I do not remember the singing challenge. It's such a good song. I do not remember this challenge at all. I do remember hearing about it. I think I remember watching a video of it because I remember something about that. Are they on Spotify? What? Yeah, I think my internet's broken. It's not showing me any of the good stuff. It ain't showing any of the good stuff. I don't see no Spotify. Where'd you see that? I do not see it. Gwen is so good at rapping. I am going to look it up, though I cannot show it because I know for a fact this is copyrighted. Let me turn this off. Singing challenge. Oh my god, this is 50-minute. Not songs. I just want to see do the singing challenge. I can't find it. Wait, imagine if Danganronpa was a musical. It is. There is a musical of it. I mean, there's a stage play that's normal, but then there's also there is a musical that was made, I believe. I think I heard about that, right? It is no. I mean, like not the songs themselves, but like the show. I can't show it on stream because copyright. Hold on, let me look it up. Danganronpa the musical. I'm not. I'm listening. I'm just gonna listen to it off stream. Right? Isn't no. Stage actor. Looking around. This is just a normal stage. Stage. Church Up Jasmine Rap. Jasmine Rap. Chiaki has a whole emotional heart-to-heart song. Taj made while she gets executed. My heart would get. That actually sounds good. Like, oh, I'm not gonna say that word though. Wasn't it drama? That'd be funny. I have to turn off the screen so that it doesn't get too copyrighted. The sound's fine. It's just I can't show the sound plus the the animation, or I could get copyright struck. So I'd rather not. Cause you were saying never get rid of me. Oh. I mean, yeah. Why is it not working? Are my headphones dead? Oh, there you go. Nope. There we go. Okay, sorry.
We should have just gone left. We wouldn't be in this mess.
I said so too, but then Gwen used Coda's EpiPen.
Now if he gets bitten,
My obituary's written.
Oh, it would
Is this it?
do that.
Alright, I used to love those Danganronpa as a musical post because they were funny.
Ain't having the luck that I anticipated. Probably means I'm limited. Yeah, I'm out. Ow! Ooh, yeah.
That was interesting. I'm a rap fan, so like it was slightly offbeat at some parts, which I get why, because like it's not supposed to be like taken seriously, but oh Jesus. I'm just like, oh, I didn't know what to say. Bridget song. Okay, 1 minute. Let's go. I know what. There's no point of the window this anymore, so I'm just gonna go here because I can't show it. What is it? Bridget. Oh, on the pole. What she's okay. 1 minute. Let's do. Okay, 1 minute. Gwen 8. Sure. Sure. You could say that, sure. One minute. I can't search all these up together. Okay, I'm trying to play it. Work. What? Okay. Okay, this is actually kind of good. I like this. You have your opinions, and I support them. They are very valid. They are very, very valid. Your opinion is completely valid. Very valid. Absolutely just valid. Sorry. Can you search out Beauty? I remember I used to search up Total Drama songs and Power Ranger themes. So I used to watch a bunch of Danganronpa meps. Like, you know, those like, you know, those videos where like those edits where like they basically, you know what a mep is. It's basically a video edit of like a bunch of fan art and like the characters art and all stuff, and makes it move and all stuff to the music. And yeah, I'm sure you know what that is. I can't play any of it because like, it's all copyrighted music. Usually it's all copyrighted music, but like you can just look it up. Danganronpa mep, MEP. That Nagito edit. I'm trying to think which one it was, because like I kind of know what you're talking about. It was like going around that was like even outside of Danganronpa was going. Oh man, Nagito edit. I just put Nagito edit, not Nagito edits, because I feel like I heard it. Because I remember there being a specific Nagito edit going around everywhere. Oh my god, yeah! Ah, my god! A minute. Blue. Yep, that one. Yep. Okay, that was the one I watched. Oh, it has the red line. Oh, that's what. Yeah. Look at me being silly. I don't remember. How did I not remember that? I'm not gonna play it because that's copyright music. But oh my god, I'm going. Man, we were those kids in school, weren't we? Exactly. Me too. I was like, oh. Though, like, I was expecting something crazier. Like, I was expecting something absolutely bonkers. Like, absolutely insane. Yes, I remember that. Isn't it a mep, not a map? Yes, with, like... I was shocked that they showed Mizono without a top. I was like, I actually spoke out loud. Are you allowed to show that on YouTube? And I was like, I'm so obsessed with it. Yes. It gave me... Oh, I see. Oh, I haven't. Oh, I see. Kill me, baby, OP. Kill me, baby. Kill me, baby. Kill me, baby. Oh, I think I remember this show. I think I watched this when I was younger. I don't remember it whatsoever, but I remember enjoying it. Right? I swear I remember this show. I'm suddenly filled with huge nostalgia. Okay, I'm not sure if this song's copyrighted, so I'll just like turn it down really, really low and try to speak over it as I do it, okay? So like, yes, be warned. Oh, my headphones disconnected. Oh my god. We paid so much money and these headphones don't even freaking work on stream. This is why I just wanted an extension cord and some earbuds. Okay, I already have earbuds, but just an extension cord for my earbuds. so I could freaking listen to the whole thing. Well, I mean, then I have to fix the PC. I don't know why. Okay, real quick, before we start, this is a complaint I have. The reason why I'm using these kind of headphones is because for some reason my headphones won't work when I plug them in. I have no clue why, and I have no clue how to make it work, but they just won't. Okay, we're gonna start it. Why are you not working? There we go. Oh. Yes, I do remember this show. Oh my god! I don't remember what this show was about, but I remember Kill Me, Baby! I love this show. I love how she was constantly trying to be seen, but she was like ignored the whole time. Like, I just love that. Like, she's trying so hard to be seen, but she's just a background character. It's just trying so hard to get into it. That was the only real bit I actually remember. But otherwise, I don't remember most of the show. I can't remember. Was the purple-haired girl the one who was like, what's the word? I have to go now. Okay, I'll see you later. Thank you for coming to the stream, though. It means a lot. Every one of you mean a lot. Especially like, just existing here, even like means so much. But yeah, go, leave. You must. No, it's doing the thing. Kill me, baby. Thank you. You have a good night or good day or whatever time it is for you. Bye. Bye. Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. Me, baby. I do not. I swear, there's something. What is this show actually about? I can't remember if she was an assassin or just really good at like being like, what's the word? She was just really good at protecting her friend. I can't remember what it was. What time is it for you? If you mean that, if you're talking to me or that person, because for me it's like oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Kill me, baby. Oh. Okay, Kill Me Baby. It's a telling story of me, a normal question mark high school girl, and soon the best friend who happened to be an assassin. Oh, okay. Okay. I like how it's like normal question mark in the wiki. Literally right here on the description when I looked up Kill Me Baby summary, it says Yasuna is a normal question mark high school girl. Yes. I was obsessed with the LP. Yes, I was too. I remember listening to it off the show as well. Didn't it like end like super early? Like it had like a few, like it like ended prematurely and it's like, oh, go read the manga for the rest of it. It's like, excuse me? It was one of those shows that you watch as a kid and then you kind of get hit with the realization that shows like this that are so good don't last forever. It's midnight for me, so still with the LP is. My sleep schedule is beyond repair, so yeah. Just like, yes. I am assassin. Again, I'm not really technically an assassin, because I'm not, like, human. I'm just doing, well, I mean, I was gonna say, I'm just doing my job, but that's kind of what an assassin does. I'm not an assassin. I'm kind of, but not because I want to be. Kind of. No. I'm sorry, I'm just looking. Oh, God. Oh my god, so many memories. So many memories. I feel like I have to write this review because a lot of viewers aren't getting it. The show is not meant to be taken seriously. It's a joke. It's so meant to come in with charismatic. Sorry, I'm just reading this review. Quote, the show is just random. It's like a true. If you're thinking of approaching the show, ask yourself these questions. Do I like random acts? Okay, sorry, I was just reading the review. My sleep sort of film, you're gonna assassin bestie. Yes. No, I'm joking. I'm not an assassin. I will murder you if you call me an assassin again. No, you won't. But the threat is a threat, I guess. Yeah, I know you get along well. No. No. Okay, probably. But no. No. Maybe. Maybe. You don't know. You don't know. Anyway. God, I remember Kill Me Baby. God, that brought back so many memories. I'm gonna press the like button. Oh, I got a notification. Oh, it was the Weeby stream. I need to go watch that. Go back to watch that stream. Kill Me the Baby. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just looking at all the after I put in Kill Me Baby OP. It's just a bunch of stuff. Though there is like some things with like. I think you recommended me this specific YouTuber, even though I literally do not like their content. I mean, I don't dislike their content. It's just I don't prefer it. So it's just annoying. That's like, water. I'm thirsty. Okay. Though actually, real quick. I'm probably gonna end stream now because now we're so off topic. That's like at this point we may as well name the stream. I draw and then we talk about whatever. All my drawing streams turn to just chatting streams. But that's okay. That's just what happens, especially for me, because I'm the messy queen. But anyway, I'm probably gonna end here. So thank you guys for coming. I had a good time. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to the coloring, but I'll just hold it off because now I am completely done with everything I need to be done with. I'm completely done. I thought I would get to the coloring this time, but I could not. This was really fun. Yeah, it does. Though it's also kind of, I had a great time. Yay, I'm so glad. Yee, I'm glad. I had a good time chatting with both of y'alls. Oh, all of y'alls. They're not here. But everyone, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank God I had my coffee. I feel like I would have been like so like tired the whole stream if I didn't. Thank you. Thank you. I like eat your face. No, I don't eat faces. I usually just make joke about eating faces though, just because it's like so random. Lol. So random. XD. The chaotic energy. Good. Oh, I just tapped the mic. I booped it. I'm okay. But yes, I'll end it right now. Thank you for coming. I'll see y'all tomorrow for my karaoke stream. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna ask for help to. I'm gonna ask for help to get my headphones to work, to plug them in, just so that I can just listen. But yes, so it doesn't glitch out like it does now. Because the whole reason why it's glitching out is, it turns out, because of the headphones, not because of the computer. So yeah, thank you. I'm ending it now. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.